Hello everyone. Bard and QP and Parrots and anyone else who might be lurking. Welcome. Good to have you all here. Happy day name, char name. Happy insert day here. Insert name here. Happy Friday, everybody. Almost end of the work week. I hope you are on a fine Friday so far. Let's jump to the boosts because I'm sure some will be coming now.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Neverwinter Nights. You're asking a sword for advice? Here's some advice, don't do that.
Is that a Tolkien sword? Happy July 15th. Sure, let's go with that. Your lips are sealed. I'm sure it's a sentient sword.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted BG2. Put your silly romantic notions aside, Airy. This isn't some childish fantasy, nor some grand adventure. Any one of us could die out here at any moment.
Who is that realistic, non-romantic fellow? You deserve better, Airy.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted
Ooh,
Fallout 2.
long boost.
A quiet
I mean
darkness
quote.
fell across the planet, lasting many years. Few survived the devastation. Some had been fortunate enough to reach safety, taking shelter in great underground vaults. When the great darkness passed, these vaults opened, and their inhabitants emerged to begin their lives again.
This is the narration from the intro of the game, right? No worries, no worries. Yeah, I remember the intro narration. Kinda, I mean, I don't really remember it, but I remember the tone of it, so it's that. Alright, so I played Pazak. That's what I said yesterday, right? So every day after the stream, after an eating break, a break of an hour or so, I boot up the game again and play Pazak. No, not really, but I did it again actually yesterday after stream. We left at the Nebuka. Hey, Nebuka is back, boys. Hello, how are you? It's great to see you finally. And Nebuka is back to streaming tomorrow, so he's going to stream KOTOR 2 tomorrow and some Blade Runner on Sunday. I am so very excited. Let me give you a shout out, in fact. Obviously, this was some time ago, the last scene streaming thing, because Nebuka has been trying to switch connections, switch ISPs, and he had some problems doing that. I mean, it wasn't his fault, it was just the incompetence of the ISP guy, from what I understood. Anyway, he'll be back with his new connection, I think, so I'm very excited to finally watch Blade Runner, you playing Blade Runner. I obviously won't be paying too much attention to KOTOR, not to get spoiled tomorrow, but I'll be there for sure. Anyway, I was saying, we quit at the what was it? Yavin station yesterday, and I played the guy, won 10 times, and not only made 7,500 credits, I also got a 20% discount from the guy, and I immediately bought a few items, some of the great items that we saw there. Then I flew to Dantooine and bought a couple of items from there too. Then I quit the game. And we are ready to... First, I discovered a new dialogue in Dantooine that we missed earlier.
New critical hits boost.
First, we are going to get that.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted T.
And T. Look at T, almost passing Deus Ex. And K or R.
New critical hits boost.
Something else entirely?
No,
K.
Pandemonium just boosted K.
Alright.
Be right back.
See you soon, Parrot. See you in a minute. Shopkeeper once told you if you played your cards right, he would give you a discount. You thought he meant pazarlık from Uh-oh. Okay, you should probably start walking quickly, but
New
keeping your
critical hits
calm.
boost. Nebuka just boosted
Hey,
Fallout 2.
Nebuka is back with Fallout boosts. That is so great. That is so great. You had a great discount. Well, if you feel that was worth it, then I am happy for you, Barton.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just
Wow.
boosted Clan Escape, Torment.
Planescape Torment has been neglected for a while, and Nebuka comes and says, no sir, we are going to be playing that game in this decade, hopefully. The return of the Planescape Torment. So yeah, we are going to...
Hits boost.
Ooh,
Nebuka just
wow.
boosted Neverwinter Nights.
I didn't expect that. But great. Great. So yeah, first we are going to listen to that conversation that we missed in Dantooine. Then we are going to continue to Manan, the second planet in our plan. Wait, what game are we playing? Oh, right, Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic. So first, let me show you what I bought. So one item I bought from the Yavin station is this droid shield. Quick reminder that Yavin store will update. Yeah, I remember. It will update after Manan and the 5th planet, which will be... What did we decide? Did we decide on Korriban? I think we decided on Korriban, right? Well, it doesn't matter. So it will update after Manan, I know that. So the first item I bought is this droid shield with unlimited uses. So I basically enabled this and it's, I think, keeps being active. I'm not sure how it works, but I enabled this and you see the red shield being active. It doesn't end. Maybe it does end after taking so much damage, but after the combat I think we'll be able to enable it again. We'll see. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but it has unlimited uses, that much I know.
I'm here.
The other thing I bought is this belt with 2 save and 2 strength for Bastila. What does it shield against? That is a good question. A super efficient version of a normal droid energy shield. So energy, I assume. It says the protection gained is equal, if not superior, to a normal light droid energy shield. Emotional pain. I don't think T3 should worry about too much emotional pain.
I'm here.
So the best thing I bought, I think, is... well, I got this. Immune to the critical hits with... Wait, did I have this before? No. Don't ignore me. I had this before. I bought this. The gloves with 3 dexterity and 5 bolts blaster bolt deflection. So I assume this is going to help me deflect blaster shots even without a lightsaber. So that was a guess, but dexterity plus 3 was enough reason to buy it anyway. I am correct. And no, okay, I'm getting mixed messages. But you think I need the saber, so this won't work without the saber, is that it? Okay, I thought this would be enough without the saber for me to deflect blaster bolts. Oh well, it's fine, it's fine. That doesn't worry me at all. What I actually bought this for was the 3 dexterity. I also bought this thing with 10 awareness and 2 dexterity, but I cannot use it yet because it requires implant level 3. So we need 1 more feat and level, I don't know, some higher level to be able to use it. And the other thing I bought was... did I just buy this? I don't remember. Immune to the mind affecting belt. I don't know if I just bought it or not. What was the other thing I bought? Was it this? Was it this? No. Okay, I don't remember. I don't actually remember what else I bought, if I bought anything else, but I think those are enough anyway. Implants phase is one of the major reasons you play scouts. Well, yeah. I mean, Scoundrels gets few amounts of feats and does not start with the implants 1 feat like scouts do, but still I think we should be able to pick up where is it? Well, I'm looking at the wrong character. Yeah, we should be able to pick up implant level 3 the next time we gain a feat is my guess, but we will see. They do rock. So yeah, we bought some pretty nice items and we are ready for the next planet after we get this dialogue. Padawan, a word if I may. There are many rumors about your most recent meeting with the Jedi Council. There is talk that they are sending you on a mission to help us against Malik and the Sith. How do you know the Council gave me a mission? I saw you going into the Council chambers. You were in there for some time. I naturally assumed the Council had given you a task to perform. Please understand that I'm not asking you to reveal anything that could endanger the Order or the Republic. Whatever the task the Council has given you is for your ears, not mine. I only wanted to wish you well and to warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers. The Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. What are you talking about? Master Dorak has been training me to succeed him as chronicler here in the Academy. In my studies, I have come across tales of creatures that are born on the dark side, monsters of pure evil. The worst of these abominations is the Terrentatic. Terrentatic something. A beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force. Over the centuries, many Jedi have fallen to their ravenous hunger. It's hard to believe an animal. Okay, this is somewhat prideful answer, right? That we should not say something like this. What makes this creature so dangerous? Terrentatic. Something. I don't know. I suck at pronunciation. Okay. What makes this creature so dangerous? This animal is a predator and we Jedi are its prey, beastie. They are incredibly strong with a primal cunning, and they have an inborn resistance to the Force. There are some who believe this beastie is a monster bred by the ancient Sith. Fortunately, the Terrentatic is quite rare. They only dwell in the most dangerous and darkest of places. In fact, one has not been seen in nearly 40 years. Sounds like they are extinct. Then why are you worried about them now? This is not the first time the Terrentatic have vanished for long periods of time. Many believe they can lay dormant for years, only to rise and hunt when power of the dark side waxes full. I fear Malik's rise may have woken these creatures from their dormant state. Once the Sith are beaten, I would not be surprised if the Council organized another great hunt to try and exterminate them. By the way, Chut Chut means great hunt, if you didn't know. The Chut Chut? What's that? The Great Hunt was organized by the Jedi Council shortly after the war against Exarch Kun. Jedi were scattered throughout the galaxy, helping to rebuild from the devastation. Many Jedi vanished during this period, disappearing from a variety of worlds without warning. We did not know they had been slain until their mutilated bodies began to be discovered. The Council investigated and discovered the Terrentatic were behind the killings. It was decided the galaxy had to be purged of these insatiable monsters, though the cost proved high. Cost? What cost? Many Jedi banded together and journeyed to the planets that were suspected of harboring the Terrentatic. The Great Hunt did not rest until all the creatures had been slain, or almost all. There were still rumors of Terrentatic on the planets of Korriban, a dark world some believed to be the birthplace of the Sith. That is where Exarch Khan was corrupted during the First Sith War. They never went to Korriban. The Council, fearing more Jedi might fall to the dark side, declared the Great Hunt was officially over, though 3 Jedi were appointed to continue the work. The work of killing the Terrentatic, you mean? Jedi chosen to continue the hunt on their own were Duron Keldroma, Boone Han Seresh, and Shayla Nur. These three shared a powerful bond, and each of them was devoted to the light. The council felt that together they would be able to defeat any Terran attack they found, and by supporting each other, they could resist the temptations of Korriban and the lure of the dark side. But none of the three survived. Their master felt them become one with the Force when they left this world. He believed they were slain by one of the monsters they sought. Council felt it was dangerous to send anyone else in search of their remains, so their exact fate is not known. But let their deaths serve as a warning to you, Padawan. Thanks for the warning, I'll be careful. A final warning as you go, Padawan. Do not underestimate the Terran attack. If you do, you may suffer the same fate as those who disappeared after the Great Hunt. The goggles, yeah. They are really good actually. Gives immune to the critical hits and a bunch of points that's... I mean, they are useful. And they look very fashionable. Yeah, I know. It's even more fashionable than the banana hat. Basilisk seems to have something to speak.
How can I help?
You wish to talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar.
My progress?
I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path.
Yeah.
You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety.
It's in the past, okay?
For it is what we battle.
It's forgotten,
Only
long
the wisdom
forgotten.
of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
You seem to know that temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Are you saying the light side is innocent of killing? Maybe this is too questioning. We surrender to the dogma, right? I couldn't see myself ever doing such things.
That is why the dark side is so insidious. If you are not careful, you do not even see each small step you take towards it until it's too late. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Whatever is required, such as...
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
We shall see. So there's still nothing we can do against, apart from killing them. But I realized there is also a Gizka infestation at the Yavin station, and the guy just tells us to kill them wherever we see them. Obviously, I didn't kill any of them. Okay, it's time for Manan. Terrain, worldwide ocean. Oh. Native species, Salkath, docking, City of Ato. Is this where the underground sections of the game are? I remember seeing something like that in Nebuka's stream. Yes. Okay. I guess we will do them and get it over with. Maybe it won't be so terrible. Okay.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
It looked like the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Who is this guy? There's one missing. Obviously, don't tell me, but... I mean, these are all the companions that I have seen on other streams. I mean, mainly because I haven't really watched anyone else play this game. But this guy, I don't think I remember seeing it on Nebuka's stream. Chocolate Waiter. Noob Saibot. Okay, do we need the Toasty to unlock that character? One of the best companions. Chocolate Waiter. That's weird. No one is welcoming us or telling us that there's a fee associated with docking or something. What kind of a place is this? What kind of a city? Docking Bay 26C.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Do you see how this guy and many others can talk shit
Yeah, what are you...
about the Republic so easily?
I apologize, Master Jedi.
Do you see why no
I
one
should not
takes the
have been
Republic so seriously, no one cares? It's these colors! What is this? What kind of a uniform is this? It's terrible. That's why Republic is losing every war. It's alright.
No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself. As you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, exactly. Why do the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Breaking the law?
Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
What is Kolto?
You're joking, right?
No.
I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is.
Not me.
It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
The Republic and the Sith both stay here.
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Have you seen the nation star map? Sure.
Star map?
Just follow this
Like
corridor,
an ancient
turn right.
artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Tell me about Alto City.
It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here.
Why don't they join the Republic?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating.
Wait, I'm sorry,
Is
that
there
was a
anything else
misclick.
you...
Never mind, I must go.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic
Roland Wan
enclave near the
Kenobi?
visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that?
No.
Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Not at all. Okay, this seems like a dead end. Bastila, why do you want to talk
How
so
can I help?
often? Why did the council send me with you on this mission?
Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice.
Oh, so I'm the
Besides,
sidekick,
the
huh?
events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And,
Hey,
you left
Sangnif,
the chance when the
hello.
Force is involved.
Hello,
Is that
welcome
not
in.
enough for you?
Great to see you. How are you, Sangnif? Happy Friday. It just seems odd they would send me off without a master to guide me.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
I get the feeling that there's more going on than I know.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself.
Everything is
And then I
about you,
realized
right?
how foolish such
Everything
thoughts
is
were.
about you.
As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
I guess that makes sense.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when it's appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
So sorry, but glad you managed. Are they heavy duty painkillers? You think you're wonderful. You sound like you are on some heavy duty painkillers. Me? You're the one who thought this was her big audition for masterhood. Wait, what? You must be so impatient. Me? You're the one who thought this was her big audition for masterhood. Okay, this is kinda... She might take offense. You're right. I suppose we should get back to the mission now.
Come on, come. Let's move on.
They are heavy-duty
Much to be done.
stimulants. Greetings, human, and welcome to Autocity Visitors Provisional Stand. We are here to provide visitors with all manner of indigenous treats and products produced right here on Manan. We carry all manner of foods and provisions, and have contracts with the resellers across the world to provide you, the customer, with the best shopping experience possible. How is it that the Autocity Provisional Company can help you today? Tell me about Autocity. Autocity is the center of trade and commerce for all Manan. Indeed, for the entire sector. It is the only known source of colto in the galaxy, and thus one of its most important worlds. This city was constructed by we Salkath so that other races and cultures could experience the wonders that Manan has to offer. Tell me about Manan. Manan is the homeworld of we Salkath. It is here that our race has lived and thrived for uncounted millennia. With our valuable supply of culture, we have become an important player in intergalactic politics. We have taken a neutral stance in the current galactic war between the Sith and the Republic, as we believe that violence is not a permanent solution. Is there another way in which I can assist you? Let me see your inventory. Of course. Okay. We don't have anything interesting here. Where are the promised treats? Where are the underwater candies? What? I feel cheated. They only have mat packs and repair kits and some grenades. Do they eat grenades as treats? That's weird. I am sad. Greetings, forgive me if this seems like an odd question of Worlder, but might you have an exotic species for sale? Nothing dangerous, mind you. Exotic species? What sort of exotic species? I have some Giska, if you're interested. Giska? You speak of the small bipedal amphibians with the overly high reproductive rate, correct? Oh no, I'm afraid I cannot take those. Oh no. A compatriot of mine made the mistake of purchasing a pair of such creatures several months ago. Within weeks, our storage facilities were nearly overrun. If you're in possession of such creatures, I hope you keep them separated. If not, then you have my condolences. Is there no way I can convince you to take them off my hands? Okay, now, I don't know what to do with these Giska. I could kill them, we didn't kill them. It seems maybe I can give them away here. But could there be any other way? I don't want to give them away now and miss another opportunity later. Is there no way I can convince you to take them off my hands? I suppose having a few of the creatures would not be of harm. You do have experience handling them now, I suppose. Since they are so difficult to maintain, however, I would ask that you provide 100 credits. Then I will take them off your hands. I was hoping to sell them. How about we just call it even? You want me to pay you? How about you give me 100 credits? I suppose it is natural for off-worlders to desire commerce, even when it's unfair. Very well, I shall do as you ask, in the interest of peace. Here are credits. I shall send someone by to remove the Giskas from your vessel. Good day, off-worlder. Okay, I need a spoiler. Is there any a better way to get rid of the Giskas? There is? Okay. I'm going to reload. Because this didn't look like the best solution, to be honest. Exotic species? What sort of exotic species? Anything non-sentient, non-carnivorous will do, but creatures that are easy to manage are preferred. Is that understandable? Why would you want to buy animals? Good question. The Selkat have little exposure to life from other planets, you see, but our government hopes to change that. We are setting up a zoological compound for visitation by the public, and are hoping to stock it with non-offensive foreign creatures of all times. The only problem right now is actually procuring the exotic species we need. Selkat import restrictions are quite prohibitive, to say the least. So you want to smuggle them in? I would not use such a harsh word, Off-Worlder. Let us say that I'm interested in engaging in private trade. That is allowed, according to our laws. Finding Off-Worlders that deal in such trade is most difficult, however. I have become quite desperate. Might you have what I seek? No. Leaving out to the security zone, cameras deactivated. Ah. Entering out to the security zone, camera what? So there are no cameras here. We can kill the Sith. Let's go to the courtyard. Let's check the final dock. Didn't we go through this already?
On it. Damn!
Double down.
Damn! I'm
Okay,
here.
let's try with you.
What? What can I do?
Okay. It actually is impossible from the looks of it. No, it's on the 19th of... Wait, which month? 19th of August. I know. See? I'm not neglectful. Okay, let's go to the courtyard. What? It looks... Does it look like a skull? Is it just me? Yeah, what do you want? Who are you? My name is Jolan, just a traveling Pazak player with no special story to tell. Are you interested in the game? Okay, Jolan. I'm going to check this. I check this source now. So 10 times 200, then give some cards. All right, another game to play off stream. No, not Pazak time. Pazak is very boring. So I don't do it on stream. I mean, I do it sometimes, but okay, let's play one game. Let's win one game. Then we will continue. That is the main game. Kazakh is very boring. I mean, it's not very boring. It's fun, but it's slow, and you usually have to do it many times. It gets old very fast. It's actually a decent game, not too terrible. Okay. Well, we are 2 cards ahead, which might not be a great thing. That's the retraction. Puzzle is not boring, Nebuka. I meant to say fun. Wait, I wouldn't go as far as fun. Okay. It is tolerable. It is decent. Okay, 1 win for Nebuka. But that's it. The rest I will do off stream. You are too sexy to be banned. So you're brain of the shit puzzle. Pazak Master. Master of Pazak. Port option. Welcome to Manan. While you are here, I trust you will follow all the rules governing the activities of off-worlders. Don't worry, I'll follow the rules. There's a docking fee of 100 credits. You will have to pay this fee each time you dock on Manan, or you will not be permitted into Atasty. Really? Make it 50 credits and you got a deal. The amount of the fee is legislated by the Manan Board of Trade and Tourism. I'm not at liberty to haggle on this matter. Very well, here's the docking fee. The Manan Board of Trade and Tourism thanks you, off-worlder. Here's a visitor guide and map to the city. Refer to it should you have any questions. The gates of Atasty are now open to you. You may come and go as you please, so long as you do not leave the planet. If you do, you will have to pay the docking fee once more. Okay. Already banned in your chat. Sorry, Sagnif. I can guarantee your safety and prospering on my channel, not everyone else's. It's weird that this is a retro game, but you suppose it is. Well, I feel that for so many other games, including games made in the 90s. Call to distribution center. Coordinator is there. Games from 90s are just old. Retro is 80s games in your eye. Yeah. I guess that depends on when we are born, right? I cry a little inside every time I hear someone saying, "Hey, Skyrim is the game of my childhood." But yeah, I mean, it happens, so. I cannot sell you Kolto unless you show me your purchase permits. I just want some information. I'm not here to answer your questions, off-worlder. I'm a distributor of Kolto, the lifeblood of the Manan economy. Either show me your purchase permit or leave me in peace. I don't have a permit. Then why are you here, human? Are you seeking employment? No, we do not hire your kind here. Do you even have an off-worlder work permit? I thought not. There is nothing for you here. Where can I get a purchase permit? One does not simply get a purchase permit. Such permits are brokered between intergalactic governments and the artist, the export authority. We do not sell unrefined Kolto by the handful, we sell it by the ton. Go to a store if you wish to purchase Kolto for personal use. Only tennis for 2 is retro. It's like when 25-year-old complained. Yeah. Yes. One does not simply walk into Manan and buy Kolto. Who designed this city, by the way? Only the arbiters are permitted into the prison cells, human. I'm sorry, I will be going now. Mana mana do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mana mana.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
The previous parts were 24. She basically complained about how old she felt instead of saying she was hungover. Oh. We need the completely opposite attitudes. Maybe some of you might remember what Johnny said earlier in a few streams ago when he was here. He said he was 21 years old with 16 years of experience.
Respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor.
That is
But the Sith are a
best
violent
approach, I
people
think.
who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair
Warden.
fight?
I hardly
Come on,
call
you're not.
6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
I should have read
They
this
were
right.
provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Taunts and threats are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of the court. Words can be ignored, which is what your man should have done. I find both the Republic and the Sith to be equally at fault for this breach of the peace. I should throw all parties involved into Atlas to jail. But since no Selkat were harmed in this conflict, I will show mercy and levy a fine of 10,000 credits to both sides. Wow. The court is dismissed, though I warn you that further disturbances will not be viewed with such leniency. You understand spoken language well enough? Okay, that saves me a lot of trouble. I will stop reading from now on. Thank you so much for letting me know, parrots. Only those on legitimate business should consult the judges personally. For additional inquiries, Judge Shelkar is available for consultation. Really? I am Judge Shelkar, acting on behalf of the Selkat government of Manan. It is my task today to answer the needs of off-world citizens of both the Republic and the Sith Empire. If you have legitimate grievances with another party, then you should speak to me. You should first, however, consult with the Republic Embassy before pressing formal charges. Is there something you wish to bring to my attention? How did you know I was from the Republic? Your ship registry is originally from the Republic world of Transil. Therefore, you are a Republic citizen. Or are you saying you stole your ship? No, no, perfect, legitimate. I see. Is there more you need? Is there a star map on this world? A star map? Not precisely, but Manan holds many wonders and exciting locales and treasures, Koto not the least of them. Our many shops and boulevards cater to the whim of any species and provide a vibrant nightlife that has to be seen to be believed. Is this the tourist guide or the judge? This and other tourist paraphernalia can be had from your local embassy, so do not waste my time with it. I have no more questions, Your Honor. Then go and enjoy Atlas tea, and do not break any laws that we would have to lock you up for. Objection, Your Honor. Wait, can we break any laws that does not require them to jail me for? Is that what he just said, huh? I think that's what he just said. So what the heck are we supposed to do here? Nilkob was. Human, I wish to speak to you if you have the time. Okay. Greetings, human. My name is Nilkob Was. I hope you're enjoying yourself here in the outer city. Our floating city is beautiful, is it not? It's truly a wonder to behold. You are too gracious, human. The beauty of Manan is delicate. Our ecosystem is complex and fragile, and I fear for the preservation of my planet. What are you talking about? There's a task I would ask, human. Jedi. I fear there's nowhere else I can turn. What do you want me to do? Rest assured, there will be ample reward for this, human. I would only require information, nothing more. The Republic has been hiring mercenaries, many more than usual. As an official of the Selkath people, this is of great concern to me. I only seek the reason for this change in Republic policy. Why do you need me for this? Why do you need me for this? I cannot trust anyone else. The Republic obviously wants to keep their secrets. I have inquired often as to their purpose and been rebuffed. The Sith cannot be trusted to give me an accurate report of events. They will twist the truth so that it furthers their own goals. And the mercenaries are well aware of the high wages the Republic is paying. They would not report anything that might slow the flow of credits into their accounts. Uncover the truth behind the Republic's actions. I will pay you 500 credits.
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal. Still, if this Selkath has concerns, we could look into it for him.
Please, see if you can find the answers I seek. Find why the Republic is hiding so many mercenaries. Find where they are going. Find why they do not return. What the heck? I keep clicking outside of the screen. I'll look into it for you. And only for you, Nilko. Once you discover some information, please come speak to me. Believe it or not, I'm a friend of the Republic. Whatever the truth, I shall do my best to protect the Republic's interests and those of the Selkath, of course. Is this Cantina? Are you okay?
Say, you must be new around here. My name is Viglo. You don't look like those Republic scum, and you aren't one of us Sith. So what brings you to Manan?
I'm Mitral. I'm just here to check out the swoop races.
Some of the other soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on their days off, but this planet is
Did I
bad
change the
enough
background to
without
black and
mingling
white?
with the locals. It isn't easy here, you know.
What?
Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer the whole sector, Koto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now.
It's the same as
I'm
before.
just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
I'm searching for some ancient ruins, or maybe a long-forgotten star map.
Some kind of historian? You should look to the future, not the past. That's why I joined the Sith, and then I get stuck on Manon, worst post in the galaxy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and But I don't really want to talk about that right.
I'll be going now.
Oh, I get it. I get a little too forward and you want to hold it against me. Hey, I just thought of something. If I said you had a great body, would you hold it against me? Barkeep, I sense I've offended my lady friend. Bring me another
He suddenly
round so I
got
can drown
so
my
much more
sorrows in
drunk,
the
right?
Sweet nectar of the Selkirk.
Slurring with his talking.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Was that in full color? It's the same background. It's in full color, but just the middle part of it.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. I don't come here looking for sparkling conversation.
I want to ask you some questions.
I'd prefer to make my credits gambling, but I never turn my back on an opportunity. Maybe this can be a profitable exchange for both of us.
Do you know why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries lately?
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you ask the mercs? Better yet, go down to the embassy and ask the Republic. You done wasting my time now, or you got some more questions?
What do you think of the Sith?
They don't bother me, and I don't bother them. Works all around. You done wasting my time?
What do you think of the Republic?
They don't bother me, and I don't bother them. Works. You don't...
What do you think of me having to go now?
So clear out already.
Greetings, human. My name is Shaylas. I have heard it said that you are no friend of the Sith. Is this true? The Sith are a blight upon the galaxy. Actually, I kind of like the Sith. They've got style. I agree they've got style, but that's not enough reason. What did I say? Enough reason? That's not enough reason to like the Sith. The Sith are a blight upon the galaxy. Though I suspect we have little in common, human, I share your dislike of the Sith. They have brought grief to my family. It's not enough reason, okay? I'm not a fool. I know the Sith do not respect our laws, as the Republic does. Were it up to me, I would do everything in my power to aid the Republic in the war against Malik. But intergalactic politics stay my hand. Still, I know the Sith are evil, and I fear what they will do to my people, and what they may be doing now. What are you talking about? Many of the Selkath have vanished, human. Most who have gone missing are on the cusp of adulthood, the youth who will someday lead this planet. My own daughter, Shasa, is among those who have disappeared. These disappearances coincide with the arrival of the Sith, and I cannot dismiss the connection. The Sith are up to something human, something sinister, I can feel it. You want me to investigate these disappearances? I will give you 500 credits if you can uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth. Not much, but all I can afford. I have no official authority in this matter, and my personal wealth is not vast. There is no one else I can turn to, human. The Republic agents are too closely watched by the Sith, and the Outlaws authorities cannot act without proof of Sith involvement. I shall look into these disappearances for you, Shaylas. I cannot imagine where to begin the investigation, though I suspect the Sith did not act alone. Perhaps the Operoldus in the Mercenary Enclave knows something. If you learn anything, human, report back to me at once. If you uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth, I'll reward you as promised.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
It
This
is.
is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided.
She doesn't
But
even
ask
deny
yourself
it.
this: when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Are you hiring for the Republic or the Sith?
Neither.
Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
Yappity 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 yap.
Look, lady, we Sith aren't here to make friends, so let me enjoy my drink in peace.
You don't know what you're missing.
Oh, you're back. I probably should cut back on the drinking, but it's a good way to relax. There's a lot of tension here on Manon, but I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
Why are the Sith so interested in the Selkath youth?
We Sith are interested in lots of stuff. You'd be smart to keep your nose out of Sith business. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind.
The slurring comes and goes.
Hey, there's a barkeep.
Okay, that is actually very weird.
I hope you're here to play.
Why are the Sith so interested in Selkath youth?
I might know a little bit about this, but telling you might put my life at risk. And that don't come cheap. See, I can give you a leg up on investigating what the Sith are up to. But it'll cost you 200 credits.
But I'm your friend, and you want to tell me what you know. How about you tell me what I want to know, and the Manan authorities don't find your body washing up on shore. Wow. I think this requires the use of Force Persuade, right? Because he's trying to make profit off of some information which might be a crime, or which might lead to save people's lives. So he's being selfish.
Yes, I suppose I do. I want to tell you everything I know. I don't know what the Sith are actually up to, but I know who could tell you. The Iridorian mercenary. Spends all day in the mercenary enclave, and everyone gives him a wide berth. The Sith were cozying up to him real good a while ago. Go speak to him about this. But be careful. Them Iridorians have a nasty reputation.
What? Thanks for the tip.
That's all I know. You want any more info on the Sith and their schemes? Go talk to the Iridorian. You don't waste my time.
Shut up.
So...
Oh no!
Yes? What?
That makes no sense. Why did we gain dark side points? That makes no sense. It wasn't the dark side action.
I'm here.
Did I talk to this guy?
I hope you...
I'll give you 100 credits.
Pretty cheap price for my life, if you ask me. And I guess it's better than nothing, so I'll take it. I don't know what the Sith are actually up to, but I know who could tell you. The Iridor... This... That's all... You don't...
Okay. So... we have come from here. How do we go here? Is there a corridor here? Dark side points, schmuck side points. You are very right. You could not be more right, in fact. What is this part? It seems like there's something here, but we cannot go there. Oh, it's like there's a balcony here, but we cannot get to. I guess we go back to the central part. East Central. Port Official. Docking Bay. I guess we didn't go this way, did we? You are so right, you are left. Okay, there's a something's going to happen here.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark?
For the Sith amounts pay, but since you're a member of the Republic, I will charge you a week's salary.
Thanks, Tyvark. Catch you next week.
The Selkat now seem more distant than before. They treat members of the Republic at arm's length only. I hope this does not negatively impact our trade. If they give too much deference to the Sith, then the monsters will simply come in and take over. But my feelings about the Sith are well known around Outer City. I shall spare you for the outbursts. What may I do for you? Let me see what you have in stock. As you wish, human, my inventory contains the finest aerotech equipment you can find on Manan, all of it far superior to the Circuit Corp civil the Sith are so fond of. Arcanium pistol. It's actually decent. Arcanium heavy pistol. Mandalorian blaster. These are the ones I have. I think... No, I have Mandalorian heavy blasters. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember what I have. Battle cannon. That's a rifle. Pistol targeting optics. Combat sensor. What is this? Is this droid upgrade? Or is it visors? I think it's a visor. Yeah. Plus 2 tax, that's very good. Demon package, implant level 3. A Chani battle stimulants. Wow. I mean, I'm not going to buy a consumable. Actually, I'm not going to buy anything. Maybe later. It's supervisor. Okay, what was our visor anyway? Immune to critical hits. And this is will plus 3, awareness plus 2 is
what?
Supervisor. Jokes aside, it is really a good visor. Okay, Republic has some embassies there. Shade Rodian. Why do you bother me, human? I do not wish to speak to you. Why are you so shady? Why are you just standing here in a corner? I am here for my own reasons. Those who know of me and wish to do business know I can be found here. You will either do business with me or leave. Business? I trade and sell Pazak cards for those that have interest. If you have interest, then we can do business. Otherwise, leave. Let's see what you got. Very well. Well. Goodbye, Shady Rodian. East Courtyard. Ulas. A human? There are Selkath everywhere, but you choose to speak with me. Am I so different? Do you think I have answers that others do not? Well, you have a name. Answers? What are you talking about? These are strange times. The Sith and the Republic battle to control the galaxy, and their war destroys what they both seek to possess. The war sows fear and confusion. People are lost. They want guidance, direction. They have questions, and they want answers. That is why I am here. I too seek answers. Answers? Answers to what? The Republic, the Sith, the war, everything, nothing. Answers are always the hardest to find when the questions are unclear. Yet that does not stop us from searching. Who are you? A name? There is power in names, yet in the end a name alone means less than nothing. I am Hulas, a traveler from the world of Duro. And what is your name, human? Seniwek gave me a message to see you. Really? Seniwek? This name means nothing to me. Are you certain this person told you and your companions to come and see me? That is very strange. Obviously there must be some mistake, or maybe this is a joke. I doubt anyone named Seniwek told you to bring your companions and come speak with me. Ah! Come alone or do not come. I'll be going now. I am sorry. Good sir. Why don't you go play some games at the arcade? Your return. Was our business so unfinished when we last spoke? What is it you want? Seniwek gave me a message to see you. Seni did not think you would come, but I knew better, Mitral. It is good that you have come alone. For if you ever come with the others, I will not speak to you of these things. I am Hulas of the Geno Haradan, a secret society of bounty hunters. For 1,000 generations we have existed, but always hidden beneath an impenetrable veil. I've never heard of you. Few ever have. We are shadow, darkness and night. We are less than a whisper or a thought. We have managed to keep our existence a secret far longer than most could ever imagine. If you are ever foolish enough to tell anyone about this meeting or the Geno Haradan's existence, they would not believe you. They would probably think you were paranoid or mentally unstable. Not even those closest to you can know we have approached you. If you ever speak to me around any of your companions, I will not discuss the Geno Haradan. Do you understand, Mitral? I understand. I believe you speak the truth, Mitral, but remember this. If you ever betray us, this opportunity will be lost forever. Few among the galaxy have ever heard of the Geno Haradan. They never see us, never know we are there. They do not even know we exist. If you do not follow our rules, we will vanish and you will be like all the others. You will never see us again. We will be nothing but a figment of your imagination. But if you swear to keep the secrets of our order, you will learn of a forbidden society known only to a handful throughout the galaxy. I will preserve the secrecy of your order. Excellent, Mitral. We have high hopes for you within the guild. If you prove yourself worthy, listen closely and I will give you a first glimpse into our secret world. We, Geno Haradan, are an ancient guild of elite bounty hunters. For thousands of years, we have been at work throughout the galaxy, eliminating our targets in near total secrecy. How does anybody hire you if nobody knows you exist? In the highest corridors of power, a handful of people know we exist, and how to contact us. Of course, these people are smart enough to keep this knowledge, a carefully guarded secret. And on the very rare occasion, when we are seeking new clients, one of our guild masters will approach a powerful political figure and offer our services when the time is ripe. What does this have to do with me? By killing Kalonord, you have shown you have great potential. The Geno Haradan could use someone like you, if you are willing, and your work for us could be of great aid to the Republic. How will killing innocent people help the Republic? Why would the Geno Haradan protect the Republic? The Geno Haradan have a vested interest in preserving the Republic. It's the perfect cover for our work. We operate behind the scenes and manipulating events through subtle machinations. Do you think the Republic has persisted for 15,000 years by mere accident? If not for our influence, distasteful as our methods may be to some, the Republic would have collapsed long ago. We understand the bureaucracy of the Republic. We have learned how to alter the course of political events under the existing regime. We have no wish to see the Republic fall. Why would I want to join you? As I said earlier, your efforts here will help the Republic, and by aiding us, you will earn the right to join an exclusive organization with the power to alter the very course of galactic history. And of course, there's the simplest reason of all. The Genoherden reward their agents very, very well. Okay, what do I have to do to join? As you can imagine, joining the Genoherden is not a simple process. To begin, we will need proof of your loyalty and your competence. When you feel you are ready, I will give you a task, a target who must be eliminated. Of course, you will have to come along whenever you wish to discuss Genoherden business. I am ready to prove myself worthy of the Genoherden. Killing Kalonard was an impressive display of your skills, but there is more to the Genoherden than mere killing. To preserve the secrecy of our order, our agents must be discreet. You must be able to find and eliminate the target without drawing undue attention. You can never mention your assignment to the others, not even your closest allies. Also, you cannot ask people for information about your target. You must complete your mission using only the information I will provide. I understand. Who is my target? We will begin with something simple. Your first mission is to eliminate either of the two targets, a Grand Slaver named Zulan Zantar or a Rhodian anti-republic terrorist named Lorgal. Tell me about Zulan Zantar. Zulan was a common intergalactic slaver who tried to kidnap the daughter of a Coruscant senator. He failed and the girl was recovered, but Zulan himself escaped. He will probably try another similar kidnapping soon. If he succeeds, he might ransom his victim in exchange for dangerous political secrets that could threaten the Republic itself. The Genoherden want to eliminate him before this happens. Our latest information places Zulan on Dantooine. He often sells illicit goods to the wealthy settlers of that world. His land speeder was spotted near one of the settlers' estate on Dantooine. Zulan really strays far from his speeder in case he needs to make a quick escape. You should look for him there. Tell me about Lorgal. Lorgal is a radical who wants to destroy the Republic through terrorist acts. He is responsible for over 2 dozen bombings, leaving hundreds of civilians dead. He was recently captured and is being held prisoner in the Republic base here on Manan, awaiting transport to Coruscant for trial, and a chance to publicly voice his radical beliefs. You do not want to give him that chance. You must find a way to kill him before he leaves for Coruscant, but you must be subtle. It must look like an accident or an unexplainable death. The Republic would be glad to get rid of Lorgal, so they won't investigate his stats closely. As long as he isn't struck down by a weapon in his cell, the Genoherden will be satisfied. Or is it Genoherden? Is there anything else? Remember, tell no one about this. If there are others with you when you confront Zulan or Lorgal, make it seem as if you are acting on behalf of the Republic, not the Genoherden. That is all for now. Return to me when either Lorgal or Zulan is dead, and I will reward you. If you wish to complete both missions, feel free. You'll be suitably rewarded for each. Am I recording this? You think you make good jokes? Okay, we are an assassin. Well, not really, but we will be. Public embassy. Let's check here first. Visitors Hotel.
Sorry, buddy, but the hotel is closed. Ever since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight. Only the Selkath authorities, and those authorized by them, are allowed in.
What murder?
This old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing this Sith woman here, Alasa. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms. Sunry got seen leaving the place, and the Sith woman was dead on the floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison while the case gets sorted out. In the meantime, they closed down my hotel. But enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the investigation is on. You'll have to find someplace else to stay. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Ever since the...
Who are you?
Me? Oh, right. I'm Ignis. This is my hotel. But since the murder happened, I haven't exactly been able to do a lot of business. That's the price of law and order here, I guess. Sorry, but...
Have you seen a star map?
A what? Nah,
A
never
what?
heard of it.
What?
Now,
What?
this area is closed on account of the murder, so you're gonna have to leave.
This room is sealed by order of the Selkath High Court. Only court-appointed arbiters may enter. Dude.
What can I do?
On it. Done.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just
Oh.
boosted Diablo 2.
We are getting parrot boosts. Let's get all three.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Diablo 2. Dragon
New
Age
critical
2.
hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Disco Elysium.
Disco Elysium 2. Okay. That is all. Thank you for the boosts.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Why are your soldiers loading so much colto?
Colto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, colto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest colto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our colto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage.
I am on a mission from the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it.
Oh, of course. Of course I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
I seek a star map, the remnant of an ancient and forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan?
So why is there background static in this camera angle and not on the others? You know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phyraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Where is the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How do I get in the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Is there another way?
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
Is it security or computer use? Decrypting the passcards. Is there another way?
The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith masters use this bay to land. Then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
I think I'll decrypt the pass card.
Good choice. We've been working at that for a while, but it's been too difficult so far. Maybe you'll have better luck. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid,
save.
return it here to me.
Make a hard save.
We can see about getting you that information.
Okay.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
What did they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now?
Not right now.
No problem. He's not going anywhere for a long time.
Control terminal.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
Terminal sequences?
The strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete those strings, we would have the key to their encryption system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
So is this an actual puzzle or does it require computer skill?
What can I do?
Well, let's go in with the T3 unit anyway. System booting, status pending, continue. Slice public, okay. Decrypt Sith pass card. Loading decryption layer, success, continue. Editor matrix, 1, 2, 4, 7, okay, +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, +6 is 22. Terminating editor matrix. Subtractor. -3, -2, -1, -0, +1, +2. Terminating subtractor matrix. 1, 2, okay, times 2. What the heck? These are puzzles? Divisor, okay, 2. Exponential. Right, this is 9 squared, 8 squared, 5 squared, 1 squared. What is 32? Exponential. Four times 8? It could be 9, 3 squared, but I'm not sure how we get there. Exponential. Let's try 9. Terminating, okay. Accessing logarithmic matrix. Okay, I don't know logarithmics. Sequence pairs. 1 0 8 3 2 5. What? What is it, parrot? Why are you face palming? You are not like this thing. I don't understand this. This is beyond me. Okay, I don't know logarithmics. Just making it up. Card program failure. Decryption failed. Card unusable. I don't know the first thing about it. So this is +6. It's easy. It's +2. This is ×2. This is divide by 2. It's not as hard as I think. So 1 squared, this is 8 times 4, could be 8 times 4. 9 squared, 8 squared, 5 squared. Exponential. You know I can solve it based on how I solved the previous ones. I don't understand though. So what did the guy say? The guy said something about this 5th one. I forget. I cannot seem to catch a pattern here. First it raises, the number increases. Then starts decreasing. Maybe it's not about squares. It's not an abstract puzzle, like where you have to add up the individual numbers, like 3 plus 2, etc. Let's look at this. Logarithmic matrix. Sequence pairs. Okay, 1, 0, 8, 3, 32, 5. One so. That's weird, okay. So the only pattern I managed to catch is 8 times 4 is 32, 32 times 4 is 128. That doesn't seem to mean anything. It's probably I have to identify the relationship between 1 and 0, 8 and 3, 32 and 5, and establish the same kind of relationship with 128. So why could it be any of these? 0, 3, 5. Then one of these. I don't understand what logarithmic means anyway. I mean, it's supposed to be a clue in solving this sequence pairs, right? Like the other ones, additive, subtractive. I don't know what logarithmic entails. Could be 7. I can solve it without paying attention to the logarithmic word. But it surely helps, right? It is surely a clue. Terminal sequence pairs. 1, 0. So there is 0 of something in 1, there is 3 of something in 8, 5 of something in 32. Is it that? It basically tells you how to solve it, yeah. But I don't know logarithmics, so... Okay, give me a moment. Is it 7? Yes. So I did find some sort of solution for 7, but I just made up the 6, the previous one. So I'll tell you how I solved it so that you can make fun of me, because it's probably not the way it's meant to be solved. Then I'm going to ask you to explain it for me. So this is easy, right? 22, 18, 64, and 2. These are easy. This one... Okay, make me understand, but do not explain it to me. Make me understand what the exponential word means in solving this. Because I just made this one up. Hey, how is Star Wars going? It's going very well. We are playing Mathematics Wars right now, not Star Wars. Exponential is... yeah, so square, right? I need to think of a base and then exponent. So this could be 2... how many? 1, 2, 3, 4... no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 over 2. How do you say that, by the way? Like 2 over 2 is 2 squared, so 2 with 5, 2... I don't know how to say it in English. Ah, okay. Alright, so yeah. So how do you say this in English, by the way? First enlighten me about that. So I can start speaking once more. Yeah, I chose the wrong one. Two to the power of 5. 2 over 5. 2 to the power of 5. Alright, 2 to the power of 5. 3 to the power of 4. 4 to the power of 3. 5 to the power of 2. 6 to the power of 1. Okay. Okay, now I get it. Now I get why it is 6. 2 raised to the power of 5. So this one, so I want something like... okay, you are free to make fun of me, but what I did was divide 8 by 3. You are left with 2. I added 2 to 3 and found 5 here, so I divided 32 with 5. 2 was left, so I added them and just found 7. It's probably not that though. It's probably something different. So if you can explain to me, yeah, that's obviously wrong. It was pure chance that is the inverse of exponent. Oh. Oh. It's again the same thing. So 1 to the power of 0 would be... no. 1 to the power of 0 would be... ah, wait. I get it. 2 to the power of 0 is 0. 2 to the power of 3 is 8. 2 to the power of 5 is 32. 2 to the power of 7 is 128, right? Okay. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, this was beyond me, though. I wouldn't have solved them without explanation. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the explanations, everyone. Yeah, GG's all. Logarithmics. I had to solve logarithmics. Thankfully, chat was here to help. Okay, so I don't want to do the interrogation scene because I have seen that in Nebuka's chat, Nebuka's stream earlier. It's basically torture. Since we got this one right, I think we are fine.
Hey, great! You sliced the encryption on those cards. They change the codes regularly, so you'll have to use it pretty soon or not at all.
Torture is greater than math. Yeah, if you are the dark side. I am the nerd side, so I prefer math. Torture is equal to math? No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
No, I have not. But we got the card right. Okay, what do I need to do?
Can I help you with anything? Oh.
We are supposed to kill this guy, right?
I'm here.
Reprogram cage to kill prisoner. 3 spikes. Wow, okay. We have plenty of spikes though, it's fine. Dark side points gained. Oh. So these assassinations, will they all award dark side pain? Dark side points? You know, maybe I don't want to do them. Let's reload.
You're back.
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
Will assassination always award dark? But it's for the greater good. I'm a good assassin. I kill bad people, okay? I should be rewarded. I should be rewarded light side points. Okay, I guess we don't have to talk to anyone. We just have the we just have the pass card. Restricted access. Okay, this is the torture area. Well, I will take a 2-minute bio break. So be right back, and I will run an ad, so mute the stream if you're not a sub. See you soon. It is for the greater good, okay? You counted 2 over 5. 5 over 2, right? It should be 5 over 2. It's much easier than saying 2 to the power of 5. So we have to find the Sith base, which is probably east of here. You propose gummy. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes?
2 gummy 5.
What?
I like that. 2 gummy 5, 3 gummy 4.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
You can have your credits when you take them from my cold dead hand.
You talk big, but remember what we did to Taris. Maybe you're next on our list.
Two Super 5. And this goes. Oh.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike?
Yes, I have a fine piece right here, a little dented but still serviceable. I thought this guy was okay.
You actually sell this
He
junk?
says it himself.
You fish are a strange breed.
Get out of my store. I'm sick of you, Sith, and your stupid jokes. I've got real customers to worry about. I don't need you coming in here and making fun of my inventory every day.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Are you here to mock me as the Sith, or do you actually want to buy something? I'm not here to make fun of you. I'm Mitra. Please forgive me. I had no cause to be so rude to you. The Sith makes such trouble for me and business has been slow. But there is no excuse for my tone. I apologize. Please, let us start off on the right foot. Welcome to the used goods store of Yortal Ixlis. If there's anything I can help you with, all you need to do is ask. I'd like to look at your inventory. Of course, human. My stock is all second-hand, and some of it has minor damage. But with the repairs I have done to them, my items are as good as new, for a fraction of the price. Oh, even more defense, but it's type 3. Advanced targeting computer. So useless. Not bad. DC 15, 75%. It's okay. Hey, Momus. You've been lurking, but now you must away. It's perfectly fine. Never worry about that, Momus. Thank you so much for being here and lurking. I'll see you soon. Verpine Demolitions Probe. Transforms. Okay, so I might buy this later. Right now, I have a upgrade class 2 10 defense, I think, on the droid. If I remember correctly. Yeah, that is what I have.
What can I do?
Hello? Sith War Droid. Is this the Sith base? Must be the Sith base, right? Okay, let's come back here later. Maybe we can play some... We can race some swoop.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Hello? What? Was that at me?
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. I've just hired on with the Sith. Of course, if the Republic has a better offer.
I'm not a recruiter.
Then why are you bothering me? I'm here on Manan to find work as a mercenary. I'm not here to chat with tourists.
Yes, 2 Gummy 5 is 2 to the power of 5. That is what we invented today, or what phrase we coined today. Now we can all say we have contributed to science. We have Vex, we have Xena, we have Quidel. What do you want? If you aren't a racer, you're nobody, so just leave me alone. Greetings, human. Have you come here to watch the swoop races? I find they are an excellent way to relieve stress. In my business, I need all the stress relief I can get. What is your business exactly? My name is Wek. I work for Itorak Goldar, merchant who deals in very rare and expensive art. He serves as the go-between for buyers and sellers throughout the galaxy. I serve as Itorak's security advisor, a highly demanding job. The fact that Itorak seems to delight in insulting and berating me makes it even more difficult. You are wearing a Sith uniform. Are you with the Sith? To be honest, no, not really. I just wear this uniform to gain respect. People are less likely to give me trouble if they think I might be with Sith. Don't you think the Sith might take exception to that? Well, maybe, I guess, but the Sith here on Manan aren't about to do anything to get them in trouble, not if it means getting sanctions against their quality shipments. As long as I don't actually say I'm with the Sith, they don't seem to mind, so I use this outfit to give me this psychological edge I need. Being Itorak's security advisor isn't easy. Yes, I can see how it would be very stressful. You can't even begin to imagine how hard it is dealing with the galaxy's cultural elites. They are like spoiled children, throwing tantrums whenever they don't get their way. And Itorak is the worst of them all! You idiot, Wek. How could you be so stupid, Wek? He thinks my job is easy, but I'd like to see where he'd be without me. I'm sorry for that outburst. I come here to relax, but just talking about work is making me tense, so allow me to wish you a civil good day, so I can get back to watching the races. So this wasn't a racer. I saw someone else. Hello there, you probably want to talk to the professional racers. They're in the racers lounge. The room just to the east. They don't usually associate with amateur racers like me. I'll probably be giving up soon anyway. Very sad. Chance Astermark. I just want to ask a few questions. I'll answer what I can. I don't think I'll be going back out on the track. What is bothering you? I'm not getting any better out there. I race hard and I think I have good skills, but I just can't afford to keep up with the professionals. Their swoop bikes are modified with the best equipment. There's only so much you can do with a borrowed swoop kit and standard parts. I can't afford to make this my life. I want to keep going, but without money you don't win. And if you don't win, you don't get money. How much do you think you need? I'm not your problem to worry about. I shouldn't even be bothering you with this. The 500 credits I need is my problem, not yours. Here, I can give it to you. You're just giving me 500 credits, just like that? I don't know what to say. I'd have to save for months to get anywhere near that much. Thank you, I mean it. I'll get them working on my swoop right away. Maybe I can improve on my round 1 time after all. Come back to East Ato in a day or so, after the changes are made. I hope it helps. Maybe I'm just not good enough. I guess we'll see. Let's go back to my first questions. Alright, but don't take too long. I want to get my swoop upgrade done soon, so it'll be ready when you come back to East Ato. Use the money I gave you to upgrade. I'll see if putting the credits you gave me to swoop upgrades will help, but I don't know if it will. I may just not be good enough. I guess I'll know when I get my bike upgraded. That will take a little while, so check with me when you come back to East Ato. Thanks for help either way. I mean it. Is Manan a good course for racing? I don't know. It's been hard to keep up with the professional racers. Maybe it's the course, or maybe it's just me. I'm not doing very well. Okay, you keep repeating yourself. I haven't raced anywhere else, but I probably do just as bad on either track. How long have you been at this? Not long, but I don't know how much more time I'll be putting in. I think I've gone as far as I can go. Okay, I've had enough of you. I'm going to leave and come back. Did you upgrade? Hello again, I still can't believe the difference a few upgrades make. My score is top of round 3. I never thought I'd be able to do that. Before I go any further though, I have to return the one you gave me. The price I won covered most of it. You keep it, use it for more upgrades. Thanks, but no, I won't need it. I'll do all right now that I have a chance. Okay, bye. Hey! 3 XP and light side points. Greetings to you, Off-Worlder. Are you here as a spectator or will you be entering the smooth field as a contender? I'm interested in racing. I'm sure you are. We welcome all racers, regardless of professional status. We are trying to maintain a full field of competitors. Of course, with the destruction in Taris, we are in a bit of a rebuilding phase. Our sector champion was one of the casualties there. I won the season opener on Taris. I hesitate to believe that. Sid interference disrupted my holo feed that might have verified your story. We only know that all on Taris were lost. You are welcome to prove your skill here regardless of experience. The course is open to any that may have the means to participate. 100 credits must be credited for each official timed attempt that you make. This amount will be due before each race. I'm ready to race. Actually, let's save. I'm ready to race. Very well, but before we place your server in starting position, I must collect the 100 credit fee. Lowering the fee would encourage new racers. I would tend to agree. We already have a number of racers that are struggling. I will drop the fee to 50 credits. I'll pay the 50 credits. Very good, Off-Worlder. Now we must determine what time we will be trying to beat. Let's have a look at the standings. Cassandra Mateo is your opponent for this round. Her time is at 23:25, remains the respectable mark to beat, but that's very easy to beat. Raising fans, your attention, a new challenger will now attempt to unseat Cassandra Mateo. Let them hear you. Opponent. No, 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 no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is pretty long track. I probably shouldn't have crashed. By the way, I added tier 3. Did you see that? Aw, look at us. Woo. Wait, why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Okay, give me 1 quick second. Where did I make a mistake? Ah, okay. I see the mistake. And I'm going to fix it for the next stream. I cannot do it right now. Okay, let's try again. Oh, I shouldn't go for that. Wow, this track is both long, and that particular part is a trap, basically. I cannot ride as well as Hoagie rides the Chrono John, sadly. Let's try again. Well, we still won. We crashed into that one, but we still won. Winners of the first round are paid 500 credits. It's enough to cover your expenses, but you'll have to keep racing to really make it pay. We'll record this for future reference and wish you well on your attempt to reach Sector Champion. I'm ready to race. 2250. Manan race fans, and you can. $22.50? That is kinda low, isn't it? Okay, so we ignore that one. Ignore that one. $22.44 with room for improvement, okay. Look at us dancing. Second round win is worth 2,000 credits to you. Many racers bow out when they reach this level, but I have a feeling you won't. Next round of races will determine Sector Champion. You'll have to be flawless to achieve that. Or I'll have to save Scum until I achieve that. $22.48. That's easy. That's much better than the way I dance. But it's not as good as the choo-choo dance. No. You missed. No, I'm missing. Wow, okay, that was terrible. I missed one in the middle there. That caused the problem. Do I have to stand and take this abuse every time? Why can't I just load? Nothing is better than the choo-choo dance. Well, there is only one dance that is better than the choo-choo dance. And it is the Elaine dance. Yes! By 3 milliseconds. What dance is that, choo-choo? It's a clip. Maybe someone can post a link for the clip here. Greetings, Sector Champion. You have proven to be a spectacular racer, even defeating Queedle's improved time. You have won a great deal of money. The payment for becoming Sector Champion is 5,000 credits. That will be the last amount offered for now. When we begin a new round of races, we will make certain you are notified. I want to talk about the rewards. You have already achieved the pinnacle of the sport and can't earn any more at this time. You'll be notified, okay. Nice. Can we go here now? Oh! Octajax. Who is you? Whom? Octajax, that's me. Says you should step back because pro racers like me are important. You're Sector Champion, right? You only won because I got distracted by stupid Queedle. You blew my whole strategy. I just want to ask a few questions. Yeah, okay, but keep it short. I got no reason to talk to you. Do you know much about Manan? I know that if you do absolutely anything wrong, you get locked up. Seems like finding criminals is a great way to bring in the credits. I'm surprised they even let us race. Wouldn't want the crowds to get too excited. Excitement make people unpredictable. Or something.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans.
Oh, she speaks
so if
English.
This is about an auto print? Forget it. You can buy one when I get more made up. Wait, no. You're the new sector
It's not me.
champion, aren't you? You're really
It's
cutting
this
into my
Mitral, not
profits.
me.
What do you want?
I just want to ask you questions.
We'll get it over with.
Do you know much about Manan?
I know that if you do absolutely anything wrong, you get locked up. Seems like finding criminals is a great way to bring in the credits. I'm surprised they even let us race. Wouldn't want the crowds to get too excited. Excitement makes people unpredictable or something. Don't.
Bye. Wow, you're like so great. I can't believe you actually spoke to me. Like, wow, okay. That attitude really shifted 180 degrees. Alright, let's go to the Sith area. You're like totally rad, bro. Cosmic. Did you miss something? No. I didn't even talk to the guy. I probably should have talked to the guy.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I have a pass card. You're authorized to be here.
You! I don't recognize
What?
you. I know the face of every Sith on this planet. We'll get to the bottom of this. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
That's not where the computer is.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Okay, really?
What can I do?
Let me load and try again.
Only people who have business with the Sith are allowed inside the embassy.
I have business with the Sith.
Ha! We know who we have business with. If you don't know how to get in, then we don't want anything to do with you. Now back off.
I have this pass card.
If you have a pass, why are you bothering me with it? Just go in.
It's because of that annoying lady downstairs. Or down the elevator, or whatever.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
Who are you talking to? I'm here. I have a pass card.
Your pass card is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Commander...
Okay, let's try lie. Will lie work? Or do I have to kill them?
You or I...
See you soon, QP. Okay, the last time I tried, we are probably forced to fight them.
You there. I don't recognize you. Commander...
Okay. Fine. I will kill all of you then.
You or... I don't know.
What?
What can I do? You shall fall. You cannot win. You cannot win.
Oh. I cannot slice this computer, okay.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
enchantment!
Flow control room. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. They seem to save against stuns and statuses all the time.
Let's make this quick.
Wow.
You cannot win.
Wait. Why couldn't I use stasis, huh? That's weird.
I'm here.
No.
What?
Those are the AI settings, right? Water pump analysis.
What can I do?
Okay, what's that? Oh, it is what we needed for the Jedi guy. Quest item. Water has been transferred to an adjoining pressure chamber.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
Filled with water. So it has been transferred here? No. Alright, now we transfer back there. I don't micromanage anyway, so it's fine.
Warning,
What? Aborting? Why are you aborting?
warning, activate.
I don't get it. Okay, we can come back here later. Seems like some sort of a puzzle, but I'm not sure how that works. Hey, Dark Jedi's. Astula? Oh. Hey, force choke. Stop it. Wow. Okay. No, where does this say? Oh, okay. No worries.
I'm here.
Hmm?
Haha. Well, okay then.
I'm here.
No, 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 no. Come on, C3. Come on, you can do it. Look at their healths. Come on. You are terrible. You are terrible. Hey. You're amazing. Come on. Come on, you trash compactor. I win.
What?
Yes. Terrible, terrible. But still we won. Short lightsaber, Barden wasn't lying. Hey, board game heaven. How is the force today? Well, do you see our hit points? That is how strong the force is today.
I'm here.
How are you? How did your stream go? Attribute time. I guess dexterity, right? No, wisdom. Let's get a wisdom point. Force meter paralysis, master sense. What is master sense? More defense, right? Yeah, more defense. Dealing. No, not this one. Yes, this one. Good. Alien Isolation is amazeballs. It does look like a very cool game. I'm not really into first-person shooters, but it does look good. If anyone here is interested in seeing some cool Alien Isolation on hard difficulty action, Board Game Heaven is currently doing some streams of that game. So go ahead and pay him a visit. It's more like stealth. Yeah, that was like that from what I have seen during your gameplay. But still, I mean... Force armor? No, I need the heal. I need the heal first. Thank you for the shout out, QP. Okay, let's level up the trash compactor too. Of course. Battle droid logic upgrades. So can we put in the... No, this is not that. It is this. And we get it at level 13. So next level. Gearhead. I guess I'm getting toughness. I don't really want to pick up skill points or feats. Let's go with toughness.
I'm here.
Well, they healed up.
What?
After leveling.
Yes? I'm here.
Thankfully, we don't have too many hit points to begin with. This connects to the area that we were in. This assembly room. Too many hit points. Just you wait. Celesta on Cataclysm. What is Cataclysm? Is that a difficulty? Is that something else? Faulty war droids. Nah, I don't need war droids help. Uh-oh. Wait, why didn't it auto-pose? Cataclysm is a difficult setting. We'll see. I haven't played the game yet.
What can I do?
We'll see what difficulty I'll end up playing it as when I play it. Probably not very high, to be honest.
I'm here. There.
Ooh.
There.
That's a lot. You know, I actually do not enjoy that kind of difficulty setting. When numbers are just boosted out of proportion. Just to make it more difficult. It doesn't feel fun. I like it when games are able to boost the AI or, I don't know, the quality of resistance, the quality of the enemies, the fighting experience, instead of just making them hit for more, take less damage and endure more punishments. It is much more fun. Oh.
I'm here.
I might have to...
What?
Switch to my iron weapons.
Yes? What can I do?
Okay. Come on! Why are you missing? Oops. I should have switched to iron weapons immediately. Why didn't I do that? Because I'm lazy, that's why. I know the answer. Oh wait, Disruptor does Disruptor work? Maybe not. Let's equip a Sith Assassin and one Iron Blaster. 58 damage? What? What happened there?
I'm here.
T3? It's all up to you, T3. Nice job. I don't know how exactly you managed to throw that grenades through the wall, but good job.
I'm here.
You wished I moaned about it non-stop for the last 15 hours of the campaign. You were playing with a couple of friends. You were carving your way through the fights like a plasma burner through hot butter until you tried Cataclysm. Yeah. Fairly challenging, but even trash fights would take... Oh, that's not fun. See, that's not fun. Despite you knowing whether you'd won after maybe 30 minutes, because everything... Yeah. They are basically like sponges at that point.
What?
It's just tedious, more clicking and doing everything right, and continuing to do everything right.
Yes?
Without any real challenge. At that point, I prefer the game is easier and takes less time, so that I can experience more of the story faster. That being said, about Solasta, I'm really curious to play that game. I have been for some time, and I have it, but I just never had the chance. I guess I'm going to leave it for an eventual Critical Hits playthrough.
Now that I must have right here.
Why can I not feel stealth attacks?
What?
Okay, maybe I'm not able to. If only someone known. That would not be enough though. There are so many nominated games. There's only so much people can boost. So I know it will be at a very later dates after so many other games that are planned beforehand. So we can get one Iron Blaster.
There.
You know what, actually, let's go with this. I cannot sneak attack drones. I thought I did before, that's why I said that.
Fight with me.
I thought I was able to do so before.
What? What can I do?
Amusingly, you discovered after you finished that you can tweak the difficulty modifiers individually, so you don't... Ah! That's very cool. I also like games that do that. SCS was like that, the Baldur's Gate mod. Whoa. Are we going to die? Yeah. If you're not sure Celeste is a good stream game, you'll definitely be worth playing. I like D&D. Extremely weak presentation. Really? You think so? I mean, some of the environmental manipulation and the things the character can do just while exploring, you know, crawling, jumping, all that stuff, they looked so much fun to me when I saw a little bit of the game. Are you saying the story is not good at all? Yeah, that is what I was about to ask. Is it any worse than Icewind Dale? Because Icewind Dale, I mean, whatever you might think about the game, it has a weak story, right? Compared to the similar games like Baldur's Gate, etc. It's still a fun game to watch because of the combat aspects. So, is it even worse than Icewind Dale? Okay. Remains. All right, let's check this part once more. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Control panel is currently malfunctioning, so the second of the right is full. So what does this do?
Warning, activating. Warning, water transfer proceeding.
This transferred the water from second room on the left to the second room on the right, I assume? So is the path open now? It is open, okay, that is what we were supposed to do. Character assess animation is pathetically bad. Voice acting is at times so bad you literally laughed out loud. Really, shock and horror, and the story is extremely Spartan and simplistic. Oh, combat and level design is great. Like 95% of the game is the combat. I see, and that is a huge disappointment for me, to be perfectly honest. I was expecting more from that game. I mean, I still want to play the game. I still want to experience it myself, but I was under the impression that it was a good game. Much better than what you described.
What can I do? There. Now that must have hurt. Now that so be it. Let's make it. Let's make this quick.
Let's check this desk. Slice for free. Can we turn off that what was it? Computer room? Let's check it, all of them. Okay, we can disable the force field. Let's do that. Or is there another way to do that? Okay, let's just disable the force field. We have lots of spikes. I barely use any spikes. I'm being so stingy with them. Training room. Flow control room. Steam control room. Deactivate steam vents. Yeah, this is what we're supposed to do. Let's just do that. I don't think there's any other way. Disassembly room. Yeah, we are fine.
I'm here.
Tactical Adventures, the developer has never done anything remotely like a video game before, so Celeste is actually hugely impressive, and they are fully aware the story and role-playing is pathetically bad. So you have to assume they are working very hard to improve the... Okay, that's also good news. So do you know that they are working on a DLC for Celeste?
I'm here.
Or is it a finished game now? I mean, have they made any announcements regarding any new DLCs?
So be it. Now that must have hurt.
The community survey recently on what to focus their efforts on after they finish releasing all the classes and the next campaign. Ah, so they still plan to release more classes and some more campaign even. Maybe they'll do a much better job, who knows. Wow. No. recover.
What can I do?
You know, maybe you should repair yourself. I have 10 repair kits. Not many.
Yes?
Let's go with 1. Just so that the trash compactor does not complain too much. Uh-oh. What is that? Which force is that? Force whirlwind?
What can I do?
It's too early. Tactical Adventures are planning on making more campaigns for Solasta for the foreseeable future. They released 2 classes as a DLC and standalone campaign as a DLC. Based on that, the plan seems to be to release 2 more DLC with classes. They confirmed they are working on a second standalone campaign DLC. Wow. But at least they are bringing in some new content. Occasionally, from the sounds of it. So I didn't really need to take down this force field, it was just a shortcut, I see. It's fine though, it was just 1 spike. What? Hey, wait, where are you going? Wait. I was friendly.
Now that must hurt.
So this is the training room. There was a Dark Jedi in there.
I'm here. I'm here.
Given the size and experience of the studio, they are knocking it out of the park. Okay, that is great.
I'm here.
It all sounds like they are improving themselves with everything they make. Dormitory. Okay. Training room.
There. There.
Right, this is the way forward. Eight people, really? Tell Shasa the Sith. His tortured Selkath was holding some sort of token. Did we look at all 4? I guess we have, yeah. Okay, these are the lost youth of Selkath. Intruders! Should we sound the alarm, Shasa? No, wait. We cannot always be running to the masters for help. We should handle this on our own. Perhaps it's a test the Sith have prepared for us. What are you doing here? Only masters and apprentices are allowed in here. Selkath Sith. I'm just... I am Mithril. Shayla has me investigating the disappearance of the young Selkath. I told you your father would get suspicious, Shasa. He always hated the Sith. My father doesn't understand. He's blinded by his own prejudice. The Sith are teaching us mastery of the Force. Our alliance with the Sith will bring strength to Manan, And the Selkat people. Should I have read whatever was in that token, if there was something to read? The Sith are evil. What they told you was a lie. Republic propaganda. The Sith are the victims of lies and half-truths. They are not monsters, nor more so than the Republic. The Sith have promised to guide us in the use of the Force as a sign of their good faith. And once the Republic is defeated, the Sith have promised to withdraw from Manan and respect our independence. If the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave your planet. Spare us your lies. The Sith have treated us with nothing but respect and honor. You speak as if we are prisoners here, but we can leave whenever we wish. Our friend Gallus chose to leave, and he was returned safely to his home in Nato City. Shasa, what if they speak the truth? Remember what happened on Taris.
Yes. Certainly you must have heard of the destruction of Taris. It's your honorable friends that committed that atrocity.
Taris is nothing but a Republic lie. If the Sith are such monsters, then prove it to us. Surely there must be some evidence of the Aristay comics. I found a young Selkat dying from the torture. Here, he gave me this. Shasa, this is the pin I gave Gallus when we were children. There's blood on it. You could have found this anywhere. For all we know, you killed Gallus. The Sith tortured him to death, Shasa. You know it's true. Shasa, I believe them. How else would they have found this pin? I didn't want to believe it, but I can no longer deny what I know to be true. Gallus is dead, and the Sith are responsible. I must apologize for doubting you. The Sith are truly as evil as you have claimed. You must report this to the Autocity authorities. Yes, we must report this at once. We thank you, human, for showing us the truth. You have saved us from a terrible mistake.
You've been saved from more than you know. Given time, the Sith would have turned you fully to the dark side, and you would have betrayed your world gladly.
Quickly, my friends, we can stay here no longer. We must flee this foul embassy and warn our people against the plot to corrupt the Manan youth. $700 XP.
What can I do? What?
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Master, give us the honor of aiding you in destroying this enemy of the Sith.
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Yes. You cannot win.
I'm not shooting very well, even with my high dexterity and all the proficiencies. I keep missing.
You cannot win.
1100 XP down. He must have been a tough dude. Double-bladed lightsaber, Dark Jedi Master Robe. Nom nom nom. Upgrade. Skills. Persuade for sure. Some demolitions, some more demolitions. Feats. What was it that I said I wanted? It was implant 3, right? Yeah, definitely it was implant 3. So let's get that. 2 remaining powers. Okay, that is good. We cannot get this one. It's level 15. We cannot get this one. It's level 15. Level 18. Level 15. Well, What 2 powers do we pick up then? More heals? Or I guess Stun Droid. What is recommended? Cure and heal. I mean, we have them on Bastilla. It's not always enough, but good enough. I'd rather get stun and disable. Ooh. It leads to destroy droid. Stun leads to disable, and disable leads to destroy. It is the teachings of the Master Yoda. Okay, so we got the implant 3, so we can now equip this one. 10 awareness, 2 dexterity. Perfect. What's our dexterity at now? 24. I just need 2 more points to reach where I want to be. So that's level 12 and 16. And I might still find better items even. So maybe I should not put another point in dexterity. Deadly. Am I going to fail? Skill too low. Can you? You probably cannot.
I'm here.
Uh-oh. Ah! It was joking! It was a joke, haha. Datapad. These appear to be the personal notes of the Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith base on Manan. It seems that the Sith have been trying to turn impressionable young Salkath over to the dark side. After reading the lengthy progress reports on this topic, it seems that the final plan was to use these young Salkath to overthrow the current government and install a puppet government that the Sith would dominate. It didn't die. He was joking. Didn't you hear the news? Ooh, new crystals. A China foil, what is this? Is that a melee weapon? It is a melee. Let's wear our master robes now. I know there's show new items, QP. It is not less work, because you have to click on that button a bunch of times. Okay, I think we are done here. Oh no, we are not done here. We have to still pass through the steams that we disabled, and there's something south of here. See, for example, Mitra's reaction. Well, I mean, everyone has different priorities, right? Am I going to the right place? Oh yeah. Ah. What is this? What would this help us with? I don't understand. Is there nothing else in this room? Steam control. Steam vents have been deactivated. Huh. Well, I don't understand the benefits of having disabled the steam vents and making it to this room. Okay, so we made it to a panel which has the same options as the one we used to disable the vents with. There doesn't seem to be anything new. Am I missing something? You can't make it to this room without making to another computer first, can you? Maybe there was a way to lower the steam vents.
What?
Without using that computer that we used. Maybe there was something that I missed.
A secret passage?
If there was, or there was a secret passage, yeah, you have a point. If there was another way to disable the steam vents and get here, then we could probably disable the droids without fighting them. Without ever having to go through them. I guess that might be a thing. It's a secret entrance. Oh! Or that, yeah. Maybe there's another entrance to this place. Oh, I get it. This is the back entrance. The ones they use... you know, we were told they were taking speeders from a special part of the docks reserved for the Sith. They would take speeders there to an entrance to this base. But we just took the pass car route. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. They were taking speed, yeah. So, how did I miss this southern corridor? You solved this puzzle, but I somehow missed this southern corridor. Okay, let's look at here first. This shouldn't be openable, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. You know what? I'm going to rain down lightning. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening on you. Oh, they can do it better! Freeze lightning, yeah. Uh-oh.
Yes? Hmm?
Vasilo, sleeping on the job? Okay, Vasilo is dying. Maybe if I can Help pass. Oh no, force choke. Who is doing that?
What can I do?
You know, I think you need to keep healing.
I'm here.
No. Don't choke Bastila.
So be it.
No. Hey, I'm friendly.
Now that must have hurt. Damn it! Poison!
Poison?
Now that must have hurt.
What was that? Come on, once more. Once more. Nice. Nice. All under control. Everything's under control. Never mind the fact that I'm poisoned and about to die.
Here.
Sangniv, did you really do that? Did you go to your checkups with under the influence?
Yes? What?
Oh, this has worse, right? Wait, where are the skills? Worse demolitions, yeah.
I'm here.
I mean, if I cannot recover... I cannot recover deadlies, I should stop trying. Just disable it.
On it. Done. On it. Done.
What is it that we picked up? +2 strengths. What is this though? This device uses... Oh, glows.
I'm here.
Wait, is this the one I bought? It's the same as the one I bought for several thousands credits, I think. Okay, that was sad. If only I knew we would find one.
I'm here.
Alright, we are done with the Sith compounds on Manan. So we found the missing youth. We found the reports on the water something. I don't remember. I think we did all we were supposed to do here. I mean, since there is no Sith left alive. And I'm going the wrong way.
What can I do? I'm here.
You there, human, you are placed under the arrest of the Autocity Civil Authority. What? Why? Though the Sith Embassy here is considered sovereign territory of the Sith Empire, we have been monitoring an alarming number of weapon discharges and detonations from the base. I have no idea. Inquiries to the staff of the embassy yielded no response. It would seem that contact has been cut. Our cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before contact was lost and fighting apparently began. It is the conclusion of the Autocity Civil Authority that you are responsible for the disturbance here, and you are hereby placed under arrest. You will come with us to await your trial. As a material witness, the individuals who accompany you will be detained at your vessel, and the vessel itself prohibited from leaving Manan. We will leave. Now, do not attempt to resist, or we shall resort to overwhelming force. It was not me, it was the Selkath kids. Didn't you see them leave earlier? Greetings, human. I'm called Wallace, and I have been selected as your arbiter for the duration of your trial. What have I been charged with? You have been charged with initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire, and disregarding our own laws regarding violence in Autocity. It's all the Sith's fault. What can I do? I would first like to ask you a few questions regarding the events that led up to your arrest. I have already been given all relevant data on you and your companions, so that can be disregarded. For what reason did you enter the Sith Embassy? I had authorization to enter. Indeed, I find that unlikely, Offworlder, but perhaps the judges will be more sympathetic to your view. What is your prior association with the Sith? I'm on a mission. I kill them wherever I can find them. Sure, that's going to help our case. I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. I have no prior association. Did I save? Indeed, since you have a pass card to their base, I can only assume you believe taking this route would lessen your sentence. Very well. That should be all the information I require of you for now. If you wish, we can begin with trial whenever you are ready. I think I'd rather represent myself. I have proof that the Sith are evil. Oh, we have the Dark Jedi Master's thing. Indeed, and what is that? The state about proving they are kidnapping young Selkath. This is disturbing. We should take this evidence and present it before the court right away. While your high standing among the Offworlders on Manam may bring you some leniency from them, being a successful swoop rider brings you no credit removed. You stand accused of the grievous murder of many Sith and the extensive property damage to their embassy here. How do you plead? Not guilty, Your Honor. Let the record show that this trial has commenced. Presiding are judges Shelkar, Josa, Nalishkan, Kota, and Dula. This trial is to determine the culpability and punishment of this individual in the recent assault on the Sith Embassy. Given the severity of this trial, we can dispense with the normal formalities of the court and proceed directly. We have pleaded not guilty, yet there were reports of weapon fire and detonations from within the Sith Embassy. You have seen entering and leaving the embassy. The Sith have not conferred with the authorities about this matter, but from all available evidence, it would seem that you are the source of the disturbance. What is your explanation for being in the Sith Embassy? I was investigating the disappearances of young Selkath. You believe that the Sith have had something to do with those disappearances? The Offworlder has probably been listening to Shaylas and his rumor mongering. Most likely. Do you have any proof to back up your assumption, human? Have the Sith been implicated? I have this data as proof that the Sith are up to no good. Let it be noted that the court has taken this new evidence into consideration. This is most disturbing. The court will adjourn for a brief period to verify this evidence and discuss its importance. We have verified that this is indeed a Sith datapad indicating their complicity in a plot to overthrow the lawful government of Manan. In gratitude for having discovered this heinous offense, all charges against you regarding this incident will be dropped. Pending a suitable penalty against the Sith, their embassy is considered off-limits to all Autocity security personnel. No calls or incidents from their base will be attended to until this matter is dealt with, and they are no longer subject to the protections of the Selkath law. You have been found innocent and may leave as you desire. This trial is now over. I win! You're gonna start seeing a psychologist late next month. Good for you. Congratulations. That is sometimes a tough decision. But I'm sure it will be very good for you. For anyone, really. Good slaughter again, 10-10. How do I plead? Both guilty and satisfied. Yeah, I would have loved to say that. So, Mercenary Enclave, we still have to go there, right? What's happened there? Okay.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
What do you have against the Achani and the Mandalorians?
They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Achani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
I want to ask you some questions.
Ask whatever you wish, though you may find some of my answers distasteful.
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know. Is there more you wish to ask?
I'm seeking an ancient star map or some alien ruins.
Manan has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean. Is there more you would know?
Okay.
Yes, I'm not...
I thought we were told this guy would be useful in some quest, I don't remember. Human, you return. Have you information for me? Have you discovered the fate of the missing Selkath youth? Have you news of my daughter Shasa? I have information for you, Shaylas. Excellent, you have done well. What have you learned? The Sith are training the Selkath youth in the ways of the Dark Jedi. Yes, this makes sense. It is a wonder I did not see this before. Manan's greatest strength is our neutrality. If Malik brainwashes our youth and indoctrinates them in the ways of the Sith, he will have a strong following among the Selkath people, strong enough to seize control of Manan and Arkolto. My daughter, Shasa, she too has been indoctrinated into the Sith camp. I've convinced your daughter to turn her back on the Sith ways. Human, if you speak the truth, I am forever in your debt. And yet, my joy is tempered by the knowledge that the Sith still will freely about Manan. Hopefully, the testimony of my daughter will be enough proof of their actions to make the Outcast authorities take action. I hope so. You have done much for me, Human. Here are the credits I promised you. I only wish I had more to give. Keep your credits, Shaylas. A Jedi has no need of such a force. Just kidding. Thank you, Shaylas. Please excuse me now, Human. I must go speak to the Manan authorities about this Sith plot and what they have done to my beloved daughter.
Look, lady, we Sith aren't here to make friends, so let me enjoy my...
What is next? We go to the Republic embassy next. Or maybe there's something to do. The holding cells. Come on. I clicked so many times the game decided he would tell me this permanently, so I don't have to click more. Only the arbiters are permitted into the prison cells, Human. Port official. Fucking brief. You don't need to be there. Hopefully this new therapist is going to be more helpful than the past Sangnif. By the way, I'm sorry that I'm not very active in your chat, but I'm doing my best to read the chat also. Even if I don't always respond. Visitor's Hotel, we don't have to be there. Public Enclave, we have to be there. Let's go there.
Have you managed to retrieve...
Retrieve the data from our droid. What? What?
Time is a critical factor.
Oh, I got the wrong thing. Wait, which quest was that? Probe droid. Okay, I'm confused. The quest items are gone. Water pump analysis. In regards to the system, I thought this was the quest item. This was the explanation to the puzzle that I solved. This was not the quest item. Thank you, Sagnar. The big question is, will we be able to go back into the Sith embassy? Because it was close to everyone, right? Hey, we can go. And no one cares. So the droid repair, is it there? Simon said about your emotion and able to cope if I do not read and acknowledge every comment you make. Also give you cookies. If I had any cookies, I would give half a cookie to you and eat the rest, pardon. I don't know how I missed this, by the way. It looks so unmissable and I somehow missed it. Snap was into... Okay. Okay, let's get this straight. I'm not promising cookies to anyone, okay? Do not come to me. Oh, Mithril, but you promised us cookies. Where are the promised cookies? Come on, give us cookies. I'm not promising you cookies, because if I had any cookies, I would eat them myself. Missing the unmissable. Cookies or riots. 15 years old with 30 years of experience. Zagnif is learning. Already putting the new idea he just got here to use. To very effective use, by the way. I love that. I know. And you did steal it very well. You are going to invite a friend to the chat and tell them I'm giving AVAC cookies. No, I'm not giving AVAC cookies. That's a lie. Where was I supposed to go here? I'm giving quack cookies. Yeah.
Have you managed to retrieve the data?
Yes, here it is.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
What has the Republic done?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway. So we made a deal.
What sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
Why have you not investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
How will I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
It's giving us access to a submersible. I guess the submersible is somewhere here. Or the docks. No, must be docks. Thankfully, the conversations are recorded. I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for departure. Merely used this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room. Oh, okay. Behind our Kolto packing room, enter the sub therein. Where is the Kolto? This one? Restricted access? Ah, okay. Alright, so... I still have to find out why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries, right? For the other side quests.
I can't talk now. I've got to get this Colto loaded up before my shift is over.
Again, Haggis. As long as we avoid the subject of blood sausages. Talcott Nico is suspicious about the Republic hiring mercenaries. He claims to be a friend of the Republic and is merely seeking to find out if something is wrong. He says he will reward you if you find out what they've been hiring to men lately. How am I supposed to find out? I think I talked to everyone. I guess I have to talk to the mercenary that we witnessed being hired by the Republic. Where did that event take place? I don't remember. I remember witnessing it. I don't remember where I witnessed it. Well, let's go on with the main quest. We will take a look at that later. Slightly decomposed body would smell like. You are not too way off. Who is Ignis?
Sorry, buddy, but
Okay, this thing. You got real close to trying blood sausage once. Held a large pack of it in your hand out in the market for several seconds before you decided buying against it. You know, I'm a firm believer of if something is cooked and prepared well enough, whatever the ingredients in the whatever you use might be, it can be a good food. It all depends on the preparation and cooking. So anything can be good. But I don't know, something made of blood, it does sound like the worst of ideas. This submersible can be used to descend to the deep ocean. Record research station. Use the submersible. I think I made a mistake. Can I go back quickly? I need to heal the droids. Wow. Oops. Misclick again.
How? How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
Why? What happened? I'm Mithril. Calm yourself down.
No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
I'm not going anywhere.
We have to. We have to leave. The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere. And the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
The Selkath?
They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Feroxa out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us.
Let's get you back to the surface.
Back to the surface, yes. No! There's something out there. It got the other submersible already. We can't leave until you do something. Blow up the entire station, maybe. That might distract whatever it is long enough for us to escape to the surface. But all the machinery and stuff is in the southern half, and that's been flooded. There might still be environmental suits around, but the Selkath might have laid their eggs in them.
I have to get into the station.
No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
I have no choice.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
QP, stop leading people to their dooms, okay? Hey, this is cool.
What can I do?
Central storage. Selkaths in there. Oh, we can vent gas and kill them. West storage. More Selkath. Do we know these are evil? I mean, enemies? Corrupt patrol droid targeting program. Why? Why did I do to lose reputation? Oh, deactivate shield on heavy sentry droid. It is expensive, but I think it's warranted. Although I do have disabled droids right now as a power. Let's try fighting it without disabling the shield. Okay. I think we can easily kill the Selkath. We don't need to do anything about it. He's right at us evil though. Ratatosk is the Bloom Squirrel. Let's see how this works. Ooh. It works very, very well. It works crazy well, in fact. We are about to use the power up, eat 2 minutes Swiss rolls.
Now that
Well, try not to eat too much. It's not chocolate, you know. There is no such thing as too much chocolate, but there is such a thing as too many sweet rolls. Insane sarcasm.
You cannot win.
By the way, I just realized I have forgotten to fix the blasters on the trash compactor. I said I like... yes. I mean, I haven't played it for many a year, actually. I remember enjoying the original Carmageddon very much. Very much. Back in the day. There is a new Carmageddon, right? That came out a few years ago. I did not really like it that much. But yeah, you can say that I like Carmageddon. Hey, come! Hello, hello. Fight all the enemies, we will. Whether they want to or not, we will fight them. Max damage sound bites, woo-hey. Sure, I mean, I usually add sound effects from the games I play, but I can make this one, for this one time I can add it, if you send it to me. I would appreciate it. I guess, yeah. That would make it a reason to play it, yeah. Maybe on a special occasion, Armageddon would be a fun game to play. Overlord? What is Overlord? Is it like a Dungeon Keeper game? I think I remember something like that. But I've never played it. No? What is Overlord then? Oh! Oops. For the first time, we have seen someone using sonic weapons. It's reverse time. When you raid the surface with your... gotcha. You know, I'm not good at all in strategy games or strategy-like games.
Let's make...
Board Game Heaven, how are you going to send me the file, by the way? Would it be okay for you to join my Discord, maybe even temporarily, to be able to send the file there? Or would you like me to give you my Discord account so you add me as a friend or something? Because I don't think there's a way to send files over Twitch, is there? Is there? Okay. Hey, it works. Again.
Now that must have hurt. What? Now that must have hurt.
The force fights with
You
me.
have a terrible connection. Ah, sorry to hear that, Calm. Sorry to hear that.
So
Hope it
be it.
fixes itself soon. See you soon, hopefully. Again.
There. Take that.
Oh. Thank you. I saw the pop-up. Thank you so much, Board Gaming. I'm going to add it after the stream today. What did I get there?
On it. Done.
Let's level these up. Demolitions is becoming a pro. Oh, we got the droid upgrade 3. Okay. We fixed the awareness issue, but demolitions is becoming a problem. Horse armor. I don't really like that. Maybe whirlwinds. Or stasis, actually. Yeah, let's go with this.
I'm here.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, 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 come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Not in here. I'm safe behind my walls.
I'm Mitral, and I've been sent by the Republic to investigate what's happened here.
Investigate? You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walk and fish next. Trump, trump, trump. If you can run, you might be fast food. When the Selkath went insane and started killing everybody, I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
Come on, we'll protect you from the Selkath.
No, 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 no. That's what the
Failure.
mercenaries like you, but they're dead. The Selkath ate them. Lunchy munchy. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, where the Kulta is. Few fishies there, but many, many, many fishies in between the water.
What made the Selkath insane?
Don't know. Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishy fishies, though, they just got hungry.
Okay.
No.
It's not working. If you don't come out, I'll just leave you in there.
Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite and chomp and bite. Food for fishy. That's you.
What happens
Somebody
if we force persuade?
No. Only.
Even that doesn't work.
No. Only.
There's no way to get
I'm
this
here.
guy out of here.
What? On it. Done. On it. Done.
How did they poison this Selkath? Oh, the fishy thing. That's the poison, I think. Scientist? What? Scientist head? Did I read it right? Probably not. Scientist memo. I read that a scientist head. In response to those fracks and the sharks outside, I managed to whip up a little something in one of the workrooms. This is a sonic emitter which should scare them off. The sound seems to work a lot better underwater than through the air, and if you fix it on the outside of an envirosuit, just push the button every time they get near and you'll have no problems. So I was just wondering, when am I going to get that raise? Never. Cause you are dead. Probably. And the sonic emitter is this thing. So can we actually equip it? Oh, it's not equipable. Every time, every time. You got his life this time up here.
So be it. So be it.
Activate. No, 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 no. I only have one envirosuit. Okay, this is where we go out. No. Every time.
You cannot win.
Yes? I'm here. What can I do? What?
This queuing system, it is nice, but there are so many problems with it. For example, why can I not queue anything out of combat? And then there's the issue with,
Done.
you know, when we are running away from something, kiting, and click on an action, the first thing the character does is attacking, like a regular attack, then puts your action in second in queue. Unless you disengage. Why? Why would it work that way?
What can I do?
There.
Suddenly too many.
Oh!
Bastila!
You cannot win. The Force fights with me.
Okay, I think this was the last room that we have not visited yet, which means there is only one Enviro suit available.
On it.
Oh wait, skill too low.
I'm here. What?
If there's only one Enviro suit available, then it means we are going to have to go alone. Which might be what the game wants us to do. West storage room. Have I not been here?
Yes? What?
The map lied! How dare you, map? Immersive storage. Security room. Okay, I guess there's just one. Unless I somehow convinced the guy to come out. Let's check all the lockers again.
Is somebody out there?
Okay. First aid. Doesn't work.
When the
No. Okay, I guess we are going out alone. Come now, this is not a competition. Or is it? Warpine prototype Iron Blaster. What is that? Okay. Much higher damage than a normal Iron Blaster, which is 1d4. This is 1d4 plus 2. So basically 2 damage extra. Yeah. I love it. Sangniv. Roll a d666. Leave party members and begin airlock sequence. Okay, I will take QP's advice because this is pretty much unbearable. Let's take QP's. No! Game crashed. The game didn't want me to take QP's advice. Yay! We are faster!
Who's there? You're not Cellcath, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
I'm Mitral. The Republic sent us down to investigate.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcath killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcath swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcaths. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
What are you doing in the underwater section of the facility?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Harakert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcath mutants running around looking for dinner.
You wait here, I'll go check it out.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Cellcath. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Yeah, still fast. This is going to be not fun. Okay. Welded door. Average frag mine. Oh, that's such a waste of time. The moose goose? What was it? Moose goose? Yeah, Big Bird is from Sesame Street.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with... Ow! Ah!
Poor guy. Okay, so we have to press 6 if the sharks come for us. Where am I supposed to go? Are you talking about the spring? No, not spring. Spring is the bear. Winter. That I remember. The fall, was it the fall? The moose goose or something. I don't remember the name of the boss. Oh, you don't mean the boss. Okay, I know. I remember now. The ones that chase you indefinitely once you steal their eggs, right? Oh, they die. They don't just run away, they die. Ghastly. Exactly. I love the egg puns. Don't worry, we get you. How far does it work? Okay, not far. What what? What am I shooting with? What? It's the start of this place. There's a good bug in this game which is very useful. Don't tell me that. I don't like exploiting bugs.
Now that must have hurt.
No. What? What am I even shooting? That must be a bug. What is this now? I cannot move. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I played Don't Starve and Don't Starve together for quite a bit, but I never got to the end game. I'm not patient enough. No, don't. It leads to a bug though. Okay, QP, I still don't want to hear about it. Remove weapons, okay, that might be a good idea actually. I cannot. No, 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 no. Do not shoot. No, no. You only played Don't Starve Together? Okay, let's save. Didn't even know you could win. Oh, you can win. I mean, there are tons of bosses that you can do special things to summon. There are tons of areas underground going deeper and deeper. That game has some serious content in it, with all the DLCs, especially over the years. The basic way to stay alive is actually very easy. You can learn to stay alive somewhat quickly in the game. But making progress on the bosses and stuff, that can be very tough. So I think this is where we have to go, but I want to check around first. Yes, basically by not starving. That is true. Also, I mean, not starving is the first step, but then there are bosses that come at every season. And also hound attacks. So you have to be able to withstand those as well. Which are not too tough once you learn how to.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
Deadly.
Damn.
Okay, this might actually be a problem. If it goes off, he probably die and have to reload. Republic Soldier Corps. Breath Mask. Is the game telling me there's going to be a lot of poisoning soon? Airlock control success. Airlock control inactive.
No, no, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
Kill them now. What are we killing?
60 seconds to complete depressurization.
What? Hey!
Shut up!
Stop it!
54 seconds.
On it. Done.
48 seconds to complete depressurization.
Done. On it.
42 seconds to complete depressurization.
Let me pass!
36 seconds to
Wait.
complete depressurization. 30 seconds to complete depressurization.
Okay, so what happens once we are fully depressurized? Do we
24
die?
seconds to complete depressurization. 18 seconds to complete depressurization.
Uh-oh. This bug. I tried to load. And now I have to crash and reopen the game. Let's try this again. I guess I can break the force fields, because there was an option to break the force fields.
No, no, I won't let you open the door for those
Kill them!
60 seconds to complete depressurization.
So this Sith assassin pistol and... No. It only works against droids, right?
54 seconds to complete depressurization.
Now that must have hurt.
48 seconds to complete depressurization.
Okay, the iron damage doesn't help. Can we try lightsaber?
What? What? No.
Oh, we can talk to them. There's an idea.
42 seconds to complete depressurization.
No. The Faraxa will get us. No, the Selkath are coming. No! Ah!
Calm down, everything will be okay. I'm a friend, I'll protect you. You're both safe now.
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
The Selkath went crazy. I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad.
I clicked on before. There wasn't an option to do that.
The Frax and Sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project.
Why did the Selkath all go crazy?
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling, and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Faraxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us.
What did the shark have to do with that?
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too.
Like what?
Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. Would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Faraxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother.
Star map I'm looking for is out there. I need to get past.
That would be suicide! It's out there still!
Out there, waiting for us.
So what can I do about it?
The Faraxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
What does this compound do?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Faraxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
What else could I do?
You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Firaxin drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Firaxin shark.
Okay, I'll run the toxin into the rift to kill the giant shark.
Wait, don't! We don't know what effect the toxin will have on the ocean environment around the rift. It could poison the water against all life. It could poison the Kolto itself, even. There is another way. Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
How would I do that?
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive.
I know.
If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside
How
the
did
machine.
I not think of this before?
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
I will try to destroy the harvesting machine.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Kolto.
I'm pretty sure this is how Malik and Revan went to the dark side. He somehow met these guys. Okay, we looted here. Selkath to kill. Can I even take care of 4 of those by myself? Kill them just to shut them up. Yes, I was about to. Uh-oh. Great idea. Why don't you run right next to them? Oh wait, you did that. Uh-oh.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
The combat can be awkward. I like being a good apprentice if you ignore the real thing. It has Revan asked. Exactly. It was not his fault. I guess we go out here. or here. Okay, I probably should heal. I have so much healing. No. How many times did I press? I might have pressed 6 a few too many times. Well, we bugged again. What? How did it sneak to me like that? Auto control panel. Mad skills, exactly. Access fuel tank pressure control. Operator warning. Hydrolium unstable at 4 million Sangen. Pressure would rupture container pod. That is the idea. Display pressure status. I don't understand. Fuel injector pod at 0 of 3 million Sangen. Container pod at 0 of 5 million Sangen. What am I trying to do? Am I trying to fill the container? Transfer injector to container. Oh, I'm trying to hit 4. I'm trying to get to 4, right? 4 in the container. Let's restart. I need to understand what I'm trying to do. Hydrolium unstable at 4 million Sangen. So I have to hit 4 in the container. So I fill injector again, dump it to the... transfer it to the container, get 1 and 5, dump injector. No. So I've got 3 and 2. No, this is wrong. Let's restart. Fuel injector, container to 0 and 3. Fuel injector. Transfer to 1 and 5, dump 5. Transfer 1 to 5. Fill 3. Transfer to 1. Yeah. Now that the colt harvesting machine has been destroyed, the Great Fraxon shows no sign of hostility. It allows you to pass. The baby shark. So we got what we needed. Do we go back? You've discovered an ancient star map beneath the oceans of Manaan. As before, the map is incomplete, but each map you find fills in more missing pieces of the puzzle. Hopefully, once you find all the star maps, they will give you the location of the star forge. Okay. So we run back, basically. What were you Googling? Were you Googling the baby shark? You haven't trip scheduled. I actually won't do it today, I think, because I want to play the Pazak. There are 2 Pazak guys here that I have to beat. I mean, I can come back, but every time we come back, it's 100 credits. Well, we are getting ahead of ourselves. First, let's see if we can actually finish Manaan. There was one more side quest. What's up? Oh, hello. My friends. Level up. Master speed sounds good. Destroy droids. Stasis field sounds very good, actually. I guess it's a matter of which one do I want first, because we'll probably pick all of them. Be able to. Okay, let's get destroy droid. I might have figured out that bug, by the way, QP, that I told you not to explain. If you buff and change areas, the buff persists, right? Because this speed is still going on. It has been a very long time. Yeah. Not always and not for always.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
Your construction woke something up.
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
A gigantic Phyrexian shark that drove all the Selkath insane.
That's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
A few scientists have survived.
Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged?
The harvesting machine was destroyed.
No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
Yes, I did.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
So there is... I think we found an answer to the mercenary side quest, right? They were hiring mercenaries to explore what happened down there. Stop, human. We have detected a number of underwater detonations coming from the vicinity of the record rift. You have been known to have asked questions about this, and our spy monitors in the Republic Embassy recorded you living in a submersible that descended to the record rift. You will come with us immediately to answer for your actions, again, or we'll be forced to take you by force. Very well, I will come peacefully. Every time we enter an embassy and exit, we get arrested. But if they can do that, the whole system could. Silence. This is not for outsiders to hear. Well, human, you find yourself in a most difficult situation. The record rift is the most precious resource of Manan, and anything that threatens it, or the cult it produces, threatens our entire species. We will not tolerate threats to our neutrality, our existence, and our way of life. As much as we may admire your Republic and your Order in particular, I believe you will have a hard time explaining your role in this incident adequately. We have determined that you are responsible for the detonations that occurred near the record rift. We demand to know what occurred down there. If the Republic has broken its neutrality treaty with us, the repercussions shall be very grave indeed. What have you done to the rift? So one way to preserve neutrality is getting both the Sith and the Republic kicked from Manan, right? The Sith were trying to collapse the record rift. The explosions were at the research station. Both our governments set up there. Research station? What are you talking about? Don't try to lie to us, human. 222? No, I'm not lying. We know of this. What? It will be discussed later. This cannot be kept silent. The Council will hear nothing of this, and you will keep your silence or be ejected from the court. But we cannot silence. Aww. What has happened at the research station? What caused the explosion? See, if we had lied, they would have known that we were lying, because they also would know that the Sith were not there, but the Republic was. The machinery had woken up a giant Firaxan shark. A giant Firaxan? Could it be? Impossible. It's only a legend. But she said she killed it, didn't she? You killed the shark, human? I destroyed the machinery to save it. The progenitor. It must have been. Be quiet, this is merely a myth, and not fit for outsiders to hear. But if it was the Lifebringer, the ancestor of our species, think of what this could mean. If it always lay there, then perhaps the Kolto. Enough! All progress are not to hear of such things. But she says she saved it. She destroyed the harvesters to save it. Indeed, this casts your actions in a new light, human. This, I believe, will require more thought, both on your actions and on what we must do in response. This court will adjourn while we deliberate. We have reviewed your actions and the situation, human. We thank you for the destruction of the machinery and saving the giant Firaxan, which we believe is the source of our Kolto, or at least its guardian. We will not detain you any longer. While we cannot show our gratitude overtly, know that you have earned our respect. The trial is now over. So what would happen if I lied there and said the Sith was responsible? Would it lead to a better outcome? I'm not going to change my decision. I'm just curious about why you tried to get me to select 2. Yeah, let's try this. If my aim is to beat the Sith and win the war, maybe. I mean, we can beat the Sith without lying, or we are not any better than them. Right? Am I in the wrong place? Oh no, this is the guy. It's a lying psycho Sith. Yes, they are sending them down to a secret base on the record rift. The record rift? It's as I feared. Though the Republic is fortunate I was the one assigned to investigate this case. Human, allow me to be blunt with you. If If I report this violation to my superiors, the Republic will be banned from Manaan, but I do not wish to do this. I see the Sith for what they truly are, ruthless and evil. The Republic has always respected our independence. But if they fall, the Sith will be quick to send an invasion fleet to conquer Manaan. But I cannot simply ignore what the Republic has done. The Record Rift is the source of Manaan's culture, and I fear the science station may damage production of our delicate resource. We must tell the Republic to stop this madness at once, make them shut down the facility and recall their people before they do something we all regret. They couldn't. They had lost contact with the science facility. Of course, I should have realized. Doubtless they were hiring the mercenaries to investigate the situation, but I fear mercenaries alone may not be enough to save their station. There are ancient mysteries within the Record Rift that even we Selkat do not comprehend. I fear this Republic has awakened something that was best left undisturbed. They awoke a creature which fed on the Kolto. A creature feeding on the Kolto? There are many mysteries of the Rift that we have never known, and that would be one of them. The Republic building disturbed it, no doubt. What has happened to this creature? The creature is alive. It is a most unexpected development, but one that will warrant an investigation at a later time. Perhaps the Republic and we Selkat may eventually solve. I will keep our conversation secret so that the wild Sith will not gain from the Republic's foolishness. I only hope my silence does not lead to disaster for Manaan. Here's the payment I promised you. And now I must take my leave, human. My superiors are expecting a full report from me, and there is much I must do to ensure they cannot uncover the Republic's actions. I think we are done. I think we have done all we can do in this planet, quest-wise. I still have 2 Pazak people to beat. It would be for the greater good. You know just how to convince me, Warden. Well, but it's too late. It is too late. I mean, we have already shed some bad lights on the Sith when we uncovered their plan to install a puppet government using the Selkath youth. I guess we have done all we can without resorting to lying. Yeah, let's go. Wait. West Central. Not East Central. Where were the dogs? I forgot. Did I... Sun request? What is the sun request? Am I missing a quest? The dude accused of murder? What dude? It's companion quest. Okay. So we are done, basically. I guess we are done. Unless I'm forgetting something else. So what we are going to do is... talk to Bastila.
How can I help?
You look like you have something to say.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
Both are bad. Is that a compliment from you?
Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising.
It's just that you sounded so pained saying it.
Did I? I am trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you. Too demanding at times.
Thank you, I appreciate the gesture.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Maybe, but you don't need to be like that.
I suppose not. But I am becoming like that, though it's not easy for me to admit. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. But maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I just thought I should tell you.
I'm glad you did.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better. But enough soul-searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
Okay. So what we are going to do is I'm going to make a save here. And after the stream, probably tomorrow or something, I'm going to load this save to play Pazak with the people we have skipped. But I will also travel to Yavin Station to see if there's anything and to see the new stock. And then we will travel to Kashyyyk to watch the cutscene. All of which I will do again after winning the Pazak games tomorrow. But I'm going to do them right now so that you can see. And then I'll get a save ready for next week's streams. If I can find my ship, of course. Okay, first order of business is pay a visit to the Yavin Station. Stream Ogre in a little bit. Not quite yet. We will see a few things, then I'm going to be ending. Oh, cutscene.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
I made you install this game again. Currently crafting a build. Nice indeed. Wow. Malik is ruthless.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
So what are you planning to play, Sangnif? Have you decided a class? What theory have you crafted? We are considering a critical strike build. Lightsaber, I assume? Ooh.
The color of her mesh, and
That's not good enough, Swam. We know you have more, and we want it now. What? You can't just rewrite our agreement whenever you feel like it. The exchange won't stand for it. The exchange is in no position to dictate our orders anymore, Swam. Who's that? A stranger. You haven't been telling us everything now, have you, Swam? Tell you everything? What are you talking about? I don't have to clear everything through you. What's going on here, Swam? They are trying to extort me, that's what. They think that just cause the exchange is gone, they can take whatever they want from me. We are renegotiating our contract, Swam. I think you guys better leave. Or what? You'll force us? I will ask you again, very politely. You seek to mock us, human. No, don't fight in here. You'll destroy everything. He'll be back for you, human. And you as well, Swam. Thank you for trying to help, but I don't think this ended very well at all. They can be impulsive sometimes. They may be back in force. Still, at least I ended up all in one piece, right? Okay, let's see what he sells. What? Wait, these are the same stuff. But these are new. Oh, okay. He has the old stuff and he has some new stuff on top of it. So it's the old stuff is not gone. Which means I didn't have to rush buying them. I mean, I had money, so no problems, but wow. The old stuff is in fact back. The ones I bought are back. 13 defense. I might buy this. Unlimited power, unlimited flamethrower, unlimited sunray, unlimited shield disrupt. Okay, I will buy these, definitely. And I will buy this too, probably. But other than that, I'm sad that there are no good blasters. This is fine, I think. Like an upgraded breath mask. Yeah. Good items, but nothing that took my breath away. I was expecting some really powerful blaster pistols and stuff. Maybe we will find some once we finish the 5th planet. Okay, so what did we decide on as the 4th planet? No, 3rd planet. We decided on Kashyyyk, right? Am I even remembering the name of the planet right? Do I vote? Korriban or Kashyyyk? Let's see. Two minutes. To midnight. I'm also going to watch, which is what I had in mind. It seems people were had the same idea as me. More Wookiees. Are we getting more votes? It is 4-0. No one wants Korriban. I think everyone wants Korriban as the last planet. 4 Wookiees in chat confirmed. No sit in chat. Surprisingly confirmed. Yeah, I think the result is not changing. Okay, we are going to Kashyyyk. So yeah, we are going to watch the cinematics, land in Kashyyyk, and I'm going to end today's stream. Then, as I said, I will, I think, load from my previous save that I made, play Pazak, etc. off stream. Wiki World, let's go. Oh, someone voted on Korriban. Oh. Too little, too late. I don't know. I mean, none of the star map visions were really impressive, were they?
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
It looked like the star map was on the forest floor.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosho branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Okay, there was not much. Well, let's try exiting the planets. See if we are... Should we pick up Zalbar with us for this planet? There might be some special Wookiee stuff available. Well, I don't really care too much, to be perfectly honest. Greetings to you. Well, I'm pleased to welcome you to the planet of G5623. I do not see your ship on my docking schedule. The Circle Corporation will see to your needs, of course, but there will be a 100 credit docking fee in advance, I fear. What services does 100 credits get me? Well, we are limited in many ways, but I doubt you will find even basic facilities anywhere else in this remote sector. But I'm sorry, I really must insist that docking fees be paid before I impart any further services. I must follow proper procedure. Upon collection of the correct fees, I will extend what resources the Zerker Corporation can offer. I'm sure you understand. Very well. But why don't we have... Is the price negotiable? Well, simply put, no. Operation of these remote outposts is an expensive endeavor. I represent wealthy clients. Very well, I will pay the 100 credit fee. You are welcome on EDM, trade designation G5623. Circle Corporation welcomes your business. We should discuss your interests in my office. We will also arrange for translation services for a nominal fee, of course. You will be encountering a number of Wookiees while here. I'm trained in the Force, I have no trouble. That will not be necessary. Very well, though only the most adaptive people seem to comprehend the Wookiee language such as this. Now then, please follow me to our information center. I will answer any further questions there.
I'm here.
Okay,
I'm here.
that is it. This is what happens when we land, and we shall take it from this point next week. So for now, let us find someone to raid and end the stream. Hey, we have Johnny. We have Johnny streaming. He's streaming just chatting. It looks like he has a list of some kind that he made, I think, trying to decide maybe which game to play next. We will see. So we will see. I'm sorry to cut your conversation short. Maybe you might want to continue chatting on Discord. So, really sorry, I didn't realize you were having a conversation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you so much for keeping me company. The last 2 days, we have started and finished 2 planets, so a planet each day. We are well on our way to the main story. And next week is actually what QP said we might finish the game. He said 40 hours for the game. So next Thursday will be the end of 40 hours. I expect my playthrough to take longer than that, so at least 45, maybe even more. But quite possibly we could finish the game next Friday or sometime next week. We will see. We will see how it goes. However, the next stream is, of course, in 2 days on Sunday with Tales of Monkey Island. Quite likely we are going to finish that game also. But even before that, we have an Ebuka stream tomorrow. It has been a while since he last streamed, so tomorrow is going to be his next stream with KOTOR 2. Hope to see you there, and then on my own stream on Sunday. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye.